Whoa. I just saw the bitrate tank. That was wild. I'm gonna move my mic over. Okay. I'm testing something else out. Okay, we look good. I'm gonna be like, when I'm looking over at OBS. I really should just hook up the monitor to something else. Too low? Am I too small? Do I look too small? What do I look like over here? Do I look too small? I feel like I look too small. Okay. Earlier I was worried I looked too big. And oh, I think that is too big. It's very hard to do this without a scroll wheel. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. I'm treading a fine line. Game audio? Why is there no game audio? Hello? Game audio doko? Doko? There we go. I was gonna say, there we go. The audio is still low. I don't know why. I don't think this has been a problem with OBS, or not OBS, Elgato before, but I guess it is now. Are we still not past the second floor of the hospital? Does it say explore the second floor of the hospital? Are we still not that far? Are we still behind that? That's sad. That makes me upset. What if I just streamed what if I just had my category set to Genshin instead of Zanki Zero, so I could get my drops? What if I did that? Maybe I should. I always forget what outrange does. So I always end up getting it. Does he have anything else I really want? I guess I want... non-food consumable items. Probably only on Mamoru, so... maybe surprise attack. That might be a good use of his skill points. Yeah, I guess so. The game's still a little quiet. Turn it up a little bit. Oh, actually, is it? No. Also, I like the weird, like, I noticed it before a little bit. The weird, like, hissing that my mic makes. That you can really only tell if you have the audio cranked up a ton, which is why I'm going to lower the game just a little bit. And move my mic a little bit closer. And that's just, you know, that's just cable static. You know, there's nothing I can do about that. I just put in a minimum noise gate and tried to turn things down as much so it doesn't... You don't hear it unless my mic is on, unless it picks up. Let's get this. More attack is always good. More defense is also good. This at least, Sharp Eye is a permanent buff for her. Sashika has a lot of stuff too, so I should probably start up, because she doesn't really have skills that I want on her. So I might as well get surprise attack, right? She's already got slash. She doesn't use ranged attack. She doesn't really use any of this stuff. She already has Savant. She's in the front row. And she has infighting. We don't really need any of this stuff on her. Right? That was a good use there. Yuma is a child. She was the only casualty last time. But aside from that... How are we looking? Oh, I got really confused. I looked over and I saw 85 water, and I was like, wait, no way. And then I realized, no, it's water bottles that I don't have a lot of. I don't know whether it's this. I don't think it's this headset, because everything else sounds fine. Don't know. I just feel like it's the Elgato. Like, everything's really quiet now. Quieter than it used to be. Maybe it just is I don't use the Elgato that much. But I don't remember things being this quiet. Yeah, I just don't remember things being this quiet on the Elgato. Like, on my end. Like, having to turn up the volume so much. I'm gonna double check, make sure we're on difficulty 5. Don't think we are. There are some parts, too, that are, like, really quiet for me. Like, some things are really quiet. This is really quiet, we are. But... I guess I'm just gonna have to turn up my volume more. But it's like, it's super quiet. It's really quiet, I don't know why. And if I turn it down, if I keep it what it normally is at, so maybe like 16, 18 usually, if I'm feeding it through. In order to make it what it normally is, I have to crank it up a ton, but then the game gets super loud, and it drowns out my voice. And then if I just mute my audio... That's the other thing I want to know. Why is my mic dying? Because sometimes my mic just dies. But yeah, it's like, it like drowns out my voice. And so I have to lower it down a ton. And then I have to raise the audio on my end a ton, so I can actually hear. Let me also make sure the alerts are muted for me as well. Yes, they are. Okay, cool. Did my mic die again? Why is my mic... Oh no, it's not. Okay, that's weird. I'm just not hearing it. Hello? I see it going into OBS. I don't hear it though. Oh no, it is. Okay. I don't know. My audio is all weird. And this is the game I really need it for. But anyway, I think we're fine to just explore the second floor of the hospital. I am running this. Once again, I still have the weird thing where I have not switched everything over yet. It is turning out to be a lot more tedious than I had previously thought. This is Kaio Academy. Oh.
Let's see.
I don't want this. I don't want this marker here. Kaio Academy, right? Yeah. But no. I have not yet moved everything over, so I'm still using the capture card. Once I no longer have to use the Elgato, I think it's going to be a lot better. I'm going to be able to solve a lot of the audio problems just by not using the Elgato, since everything will be going through, and I'll just be using, like, the standard thing I was using before. It could also just be that, and this doesn't really apply to Three Houses, but it could just be that the audio is different between the two systems. I don't know. The only thing I know is the Elgato, for whatever reason, is much quieter than it used to be, and I don't quite know why. Oh! Does that capture on the... No? Okay, cool. That didn't capture on the blue screen. My, computer just blue screened. So, cool. Huh. Interesting. Well, what are we gonna do about that, huh? What are we gonna do about that? Do 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 do. My kazoo is falling on the floor. I need the kazoo for it to be funny. It's not as funny if I just go. Oh, it's really far back there. Man, it really fell. It fell behind a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's where that went. I also have a band I was using for a stand that flew off somewhere and I don't know where it went. And I just found it. It wedged itself in the corner. I'll have to get that later. In the meantime, while I am experiencing this blue screen, can I interest you in some grog males? Grog males? I don't know what it's called. How does this work again? How do you kazoo? How do you kazoo? I don't know what that is. I don't really remember what grog male sounds like. Right. It's one of the songs you can play in Sea of Thieves, if I remember correctly. I don't really know. I don't know the full transitions for Town with an Ocean View. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? My computer's rebooting because it just blue screened. There's not a whole lot. I'm lucky enough, at least, that this happened right now on a dual stream, where, or a dual PC thing, where the stream is not dead. It's just the input is dead. That's fortunate for me. Hmm. Oh yeah, I have my free trial of Game Pass. I need to cancel that. This came with a free thing of game, like a free month of Game Pass or something. So I need to get rid of that. Cancel that so I don't get charged. Do I even want to play Zanki? Do I want to play Genshin instead? This is the fragile mindset I have for Zanki of just like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to play Zanki. Here's what we'll do. Is it gonna let me play it? I don't think it is, but I'm gonna see. This is also a really bad idea if this does work because I can't really hear anything. but I think that's my password. Oh, that wasn't my password? Have I forgotten my password? My account password? I have it in here somewhere. Oh, it was not correct. Let me hit stay signed in. Oh, is it just not? Bruh. Okay, well. Is it not already installed? Oh, it's not? Bruh. Okay, well, never mind. I was gonna play Val, but, apparently it didn't install the other day when I downloaded it. It didn't, like, actually install. So, I guess we're not playing Val. The real question is, do I still want to play, Zanki? That's the real question. Because I could just not play Zanki and play Genshin instead. You know what? I don't know, because I feel like Zanki's something I kind of, like if I start it, I don't want to like halfway through the stream change to back to Zanki. Let's do Genshin. You know what? Let me change my stream category. We're playing Genshin. You know what? Zanki blue screened on us, so we're gonna play Genshin instead. Let me change this to Genshin Impact. When in doubt, Genshin. Oh, I guess I should. I don't know why. Uh, there we go. It's always making me relog into Genshin. I don't know why. I don't know why. Sometimes I get logged out of Genshin and I just have to relog in, and it's just very annoying. It's especially annoying because sometimes I'll accidentally type something in wrong, and it'll put me through the verification and then tell me that I typed in something wrong, and I just go, why can't you tell me that before I do verification? I guess that's to prevent bots from like, bruh. Okay, I'm just gonna double check this once again, because I'm 99% sure that I typed it in right, but apparently Genshin says I didn't, so I must have typed it in wrong, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Rodo. Go through another verification. Okay. I'm gonna get locked out of my account at this rate. My name on the first attempt, impossible? It is. Like straight up, I'm gonna get it's gonna lock me out of my account and say, hey, you have too many failed attempts, my guy. Come back later. And then I'm gonna have to play. Then I'm gonna have to play Zanki. Because Genshin is just gonna say, nah fam. Nah fam. I give it like this one. If it doesn't work on this one, I bet it's gonna just lock me out. I keep typing in my password wrong. It keeps saying I typed in my password wrong, so I keep trying to do it, and then I always like halfway through I forget what I've okay, there it went. I was gonna say. So what happened is I was gonna start playing Zanki. And let me get Cosmo up to block my UID. And then while I was playing Zanki, it blue screened on me. And now I'm not playing Zanki anymore. My computer rebooted. And I was just like, oh, well, okay, I see. Where's my gamer glove? Where did I put my gamer glove? I also guess I don't need this plugged in anymore. I can turn off my controller. I need my gamer glove. Where is it? I actually don't know where I put it. Hello? Gamer glove, where are you? Gamer glove? Oh. My gamer glove stuck in the pile, stuck on top of a pile of things that are the same color, and so I didn't see it. Bro games with his glove. It's really not even a gamer glove. I just call it that because it's funny. It's just a normal fingerless, like polyester glove that I use. Activate. There we go. It's just a normal glove I use. So I don't have my wrist against like. It's just to make it so I don't like have my wrist like sitting on my desk. Boken da boken? Okay. Now the real question is, what do I do? What do I do now? Well, I guess I use resin. Is there anybody we want to level up? Do we want to level up Mika? I really don't want to level up Mika if I'm being completely honest. Kale's 80 now. Everyone that I kind of want at 80 is 80. Lucky enough to have already have the story of the gamer glove. Ah, the gamer glove. Like the Nintendo Power Glove. I do have actual gloves that say gamer gloves on them. I just don't use them most of the time. I use them sometimes when I'm using a controller, depending on like what game I'm playing. I've got them right here. They have like Velcro things on the sides to like Velcro them in. They're supposed to like supposedly you can use a touchscreen with them. But no, I have them on sometimes just because they feel nice. Okay, so I was thinking the other day, I could either continue farming for Emblem, or continue farming for Eula, or I could continue farming for Nilo. And so since we are conveniently right here already, I think we're going to continue farming for Nilo. For me, gloves indoors would be too hot. But right now, I'd agree. I'm going to regret having this glove on right now. That's why I have a little fan turned on. I have not turned on the big fan. I don't think it's hot enough yet. If it gets too hot, I will turn on the big fan. But I want to try and cut down on some of the background noise. So, yeah. Should I turn? I feel like maybe I should turn motion blur on. But I don't... I don't know if that's like... something that is gonna happen. Has a hand fan for wearing gloves? It's just a desk fan. It's like an old desk fan that I was like, I'm gonna just take this and... Rude. Too American for me. It's just... I hate heat. And it is just hot. It's not... I guess it's hot, like, relative. It's like 84 Fahrenheit. Oh, wait, I don't have a desk fan. I need to turn off that timer. This stream will not contain things that might be disturbing, or that some viewers might find disturbing. There is no viewer discretion that needs to be... Well, like, I don't know. Genshin can get kind of sussy. But, there's no viewer discretion for this. That was for Zanki. That was for... I don't know what happens in Zanki, because I don't remember when the game decides to be traumatic. And... I don't know. Also, like, we're just barely starting the stream, and it's, like, an hour behind, because I was trying to get things set up, and then things didn't work anyway, so cool. Cool. Love that. I don't like Heat 2, everything above 20 is absolutely horrible, but I have to deal with it, I guess. That's the worst. 35 is 95. So that's like a almost 1 to 3. Or maybe like something like that. So that would make 20 like what? Like 70s Fahrenheit? I don't know the conversion. I knew at one point. I just don't remember. I remember that one of them is easier to convert than the other. Like, it's easy. I know that it's easier to go to Fahrenheit to Celsius or for Celsius to Fahrenheit. I just don't remember which order. Fahrenheit moment, no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could figure it out since, what, boiling in Fahrenheit is, what, 252? I don't think that's right. But for Celsius, it's 100. I guess the easier one that I can do, because I actually do know the answer to this, is freezing for Fahrenheit is 32, and freezing for Celsius is 0. So I guess we could do that. 20 degrees is 68 Fahrenheit. Ah. Okay, yeah, so that's tracks. A little less than a 1 to 3 ratio. Or no, a little bit more than a 1 to 3 ratio. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. 35 is like 95. And then 20 is 68. I don't know how. That's more than a 1 to 3 ratio. That's like a 3.3, I guess. It's like every 1 Celsius is like 3 points. I guess 3.3? 3.29, 28 or something? Right? Because 20 times 3 would be 60, and then you'd have 8 left over, so you'd do 8 divided by 3, and you'd get something that's a little bit less than 3, because it's not quite 9. You'd take like 3, and then you'd have to like subtract a third from it or something, and you get like 2.67. Like that? I don't know. I don't know. I just remember there's some weird fraction thing that... There's a weird fraction conversion that you can do. Oh. There we go. I should switch to a different team. This is not working. Like, it's working, but like, is it... Yeah, calculate the k of the function. You first have to subtract the d, so it's 68 minus 32 is 46, and then you can divide. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I've ever really had a use for converting anything. Most of the time. And if it is converting, it's converting Celsius into kelvins. And then it's like, oh, just subtract 100 or add 100. Easy. Oh, that wasn't enough? Huh. Okay, let's use her burst this time, so we're actually, like, doing damage. I also have no idea about conversions. What are conversions? What are conversions? Does anybody really know? They're all numbers in the end. Like, they're all just abstract concepts that somebody decided and was agreed upon. He really just kicked that slime like that, huh? No, we're playing Genshin now. This was gonna be Zanki and... Why do you also use the Imperial system and no one is just when Europeans are looking? Because everyone uses the Imperial system, so we just use it, so why not? A long time ago, somebody decided to use the Imperial system, so now everyone uses the Imperial system. It's as simple as that. Plus, like all of our stuff is... We'd have to, like, change all of our signs and, like, all of our measuring things. Right. Because, like... They'd have to, like, do some wacky thing. Like, the real one that I think would be really annoying. Bullets are measured in millimeters? Yeah. Yeah. But then... audio cables are measured in both inches and millimeters. Because why not? But then we'd have to redo all the football fields, since everything is 100 meters, or 100 yards, not 100 meters. So then we'd have to figure out how we were going to do that, and they'd have to rewrite all the markers on the field, and they'd have to redo the highway system, and it'd just be annoying. For general measurement, it'd probably be easier to switch over to metric, but it's more of like... Do you want to redo several thousand miles of highways? And changing, like, where markers are and signs? I don't know. I don't know. Plus, the other thing, and this is just because everybody uses the Imperial system, everyone just kind of estimates things and kind of has this rough idea of how big everything is. It's like, sure, there's 12 inches in a foot, and there are 3 feet in a yard, right? And you've got 5,200 and something feet, or like 2,500 and something feet in a mile, but everyone just kind of goes, close enough. I don't have that. No, everything's divisible by 10 or 100. Easy. It's like, nah fam. You've got inches, quarter inches, eighth inches, 16th inches, and then 12 inches make 1 foot, and then 3 feet make 1 yard, and then like 2,500 feet make a mile. And then at that point, everybody just gives up. I'm actually gonna look up, because I never remember whether it's 25 or 52. Because once again, I don't think about... It's not something I think about. Learning this for the first time must be horrible. That's the trick. No one learns it. No one learns it. Well, I say that. Probably... Oh yeah, okay, so it is 52. It's 5,280 feet in a mile. And then there are 12 inches in a foot. So... It's like... It's something around like 64,000 inches is a mile. Easy. But no, people generally don't, in my experience at least, don't learn miles really. It kind of goes 12 inches in a foot, 3 feet in a yard, and then 100 yards in a football field. There you go. Generally speaking, miles isn't really taught, in the sense that it's not like something like, this is super important. But... Because pretty much everything just gets turned into feet or yards. Only small, and then if it's really small, then we just use like centimeters and stuff. So then that just confuses everybody, because then you go, oh, well, 1 inch is 2.54 centimeters. And then you just start converting and you go, so if I have 30 centimeters, that means I have like 78 inches. And everybody cries. And just hope you can do mental math like that. But in the same way, I have no clue, like, metric prefixes confuse me. I can't, like, once you get below millimeter, centimeter, and meter, and kilometer, I'm like, nah, I don't. What are they? Look at this guy all by himself. But absolute schizo measurement system? Exactly. Exactly. That's why nobody actually uses it. That's why nobody uses it. How many times do people describe things in the length of football fields or other vague measurements? Like, oh, you just go here for like a block, or you go here for like a mile, and people just go, I think I know how long that is. I think I know how much a mile is. It's been so long since I used Venti. I'm using him now because it's great. It's great with Tignari because all I do is Venti Q and then away they go. It's like using him with Ganyu. Millimeters, there's nanometers. I don't know anymore unless you're really important like a physicist. Yeah, because you have, it's what? It's meters, centimeters, millimeters, decimeters, nanometers, and then you have picometers or pictometers and femtometers, and then they said, cool. I was like, I'm out, fam. I was like, alright, so we got centimeters, we got decimeters, we got nanometers, now we got pictometers, like picometers and femtometers. And then I was like, and then you got kilometers, and then like, what's above a kilometer? A gigometer? A gigameter? You got a kilobyte. And then you got a megabyte, and then you got a gigabyte, and then you got megabit, which is different than megabyte, because why not? Oh, and to further on to this discussion we're having, you know what we do use metric for? Almost all marathons are in the metric system, because they're all called 5Ks. Also known as like 3.6 miles, but, you know. Kilometers factor is always 10 to the square root of 3, and also below millimeter. That's wild. That's wild. Why would they change it like that? I guess because they didn't want to have they didn't want to just keep making names and prefixes. Oh, this man is... Okay, I was gonna say, this man is still alive. The enemy! The enemy! The other enemy. Oh, there's enemies over there as well. Man, that takes so long. Why yes, I will use my alt on this one enemy. Those prefix names are from Latin, and that's just what they mean? Yeah. They're not made up to be this factor. I mean, I guess they were at some point. At some point in Latin, they decided, let's make this number. Centurion. Right. Why you get numerals. Values of 100. Hello, Magna. Magna, I was gonna play Zanki today, and then Zanki blue screened on me, and now I'm not. See, that 2,500 years ago, they were made up to be this. Yeah, I loaded up Zanki. I said, there's no way we're only on the second floor of the hospital, right? Surely I've made more progress than that. I went over to enter the hospital, and my computer crashed, and I got a blue screen. So then I said, well, we're not doing that anymore. But this would have been... And I actually did want to play Zanki, but then I was like, okay, well... I was like, I don't want that to happen again. Freeze. Thank you. Totally worth it. Oh, you're still alive. Totally worth it. Is that the last commission? Are there any other commissions? Is that my last one? There's no way I've already done 3, right? I must be missing something somewhere. Come on, mouse. Thank you. I also kind of didn't want to play Genshin either because I was just like... They have so much underground stuff that I'm just not a fan of. Like, Sumeru is cool and all, but having all these underground caves with no map is not fun. Or having things that are just underground and the game doesn't tell you, like, oh, this is a marker on your map, but it's actually underground. Yeah, it's just not... It's not the play for me. The interactive map... Oh, this should be up too. The interactive map is nice, though. I guess I'll switch my comms back to Mondstadt. I'm still trying to get Godwin's achievement a couple more times since they fixed it. And I'm still trying to get good signs in Liyue and also travel diaries. I haven't gotten any of those. I think I've gotten it 1 time. That's the rarest commission for me. I got Pirate so many times, and I've gotten the story one. Actually, let me look at this. Is there... Let's do this. It's fine, couldn't join the stream today anyway, gonna continue playing DR2. Danganronpa 2! Twilight Syndrome now for the 2nd chapter! Danganronpa is great. Want to say a very quick anecdote? Yeah. Danganronpa is fun. I feel like I want to play Danganronpa too. Like, Danganronpa as well. When does this reset? It resets tomorrow, right? Yeah. Danganronpa as well. Can I teleport? Oh, I can't. Nice. Allow. Oh no. Or maybe not oh no. Fascinating. Did you... Was it the club from DR2? And I thought about Rio. You heard him. And you were like, Rio. I thought this was gonna tie into the music club in Danganronpa 2. Danganronpa 2 is so crazy. It's such a crazy... It's such a crazy thing. Like... Okay, so I don't... Who am I gonna fight here? I feel like I should maybe bring Eula. This team, however, 100%... Actually, no, these are all like small enemies, aren't they? Maybe I should bring a freeze team. I also still don't like that we have this, but it doesn't tell us what weapons they're using. I still don't like this. Oh, real show? There's a guy. Yeah, I thought... I was like, is this a follow-up to the club and DR2? And they're like, no, this is real life. And I was like, oh, fascinating. I heard him. Maybe it really wants me to bring a freeze team. So I'm gonna back out real quick, and I'm actually just gonna... Because we had this problem last time, and I refuse to have this problem again. I'm just gonna ER stack on Venti, because I refuse to have this problem again. My basement has to do with real life. He already has his ER pieces. I guess he has this, though. Take that. I should just put him on a... Yeah, I should just grab, somebody's, like, Kazuha's, Animo thing, because I'm not going to be using Kazuha. And I'll just take Sara's... Sara's? No. No, I will take Mona's, because I'm going to use Kokomi. Well... No, I am again. No, no. Worrying. Well, am I gonna? We'll go with Sarah. We'll take Sarah's. And then... Mona, where are you? We'll do this. Because I want to keep... Oh, she also doesn't... Oh. Huh. Who... Oh, Mika. There we go. I want to keep Bennett open with all of his artifacts, because I might use him in a team. I don't know which team, but I might use him in a team. The game really wants me to use Freeze, so I actually still have to do something else. Ganyu. Get this as well. You need all the energy you can get. Now we're ready. The game wants us to use Freeze, so I'm going to use Freeze, because the game really wants us to. I kind of want to use National Raiden, but it's a bunch of small enemies, and I don't think it's going to work very well. I think they're just going to get... knocked away. They're going to get swept away by... Overload. So instead, we're just going to do this. And it went quite possibly the worst place. And I didn't mean to press that button, but I have. Ganyu, do this, get that energy. Run over here. Get this. I just want to try and get them all in the center. Yeah, I kind of want to keep them all in the center. The real thing is just going to be, how do I position Venti's burst? And I think it's just running behind them and hoping that it goes to the center. All this stuff happening on screen. All this stuff is... I hope it's not too loud. I feel like it's gonna end up being really loud. I think this is better than we did yesterday. Or not yesterday, but the last time I did this. I think I only got like 3,000 on that first. Oh, she's also not using the weapon I thought she was as well. I forgot. What is this? I think this is just gonna be... Yeah, they really want it. They brought Hu Tao. Should I use Hu Tao? Should I bring Hu Tao and see what build they gave her? I really don't want to, though. I'm just gonna use Yanfei. Should I even bring Zhongli? I don't think I need him. I don't think I need him. We'll just tank everything. Oh, I still got the aura. That's pretty funny. Everybody with me! On me? What does he say? He says something like that. I assume it's with, because he said soba. And then... Stagger. Energy-rich environment. I probably don't need to have him on an ER Sans at all, because of how much energy we get. Finally, the vicious, the fun part, the big enemies. Where's the other one? Oh, he's just been chilling over there. This must be so exciting to watch. Just not me talking at all. Just mashing buttons. Just no speech at all. No commentary. It's just me sitting here. Being chilling? I am. They really want us... What did they... Oh. Yeah, they really want us to use freeze again. I refuse. I say no. I say no. I will not use freeze. I think they're all... Yep. They're all died. This is why. The game said use a freeze team, and I said what if I didn't? And the game said please no. This is why I like combat events. Because I get to do stuff like this, and I go, wow, I'm such a good gamer. Kairagi. Defeated. And okay, I'm thinking about how much of a higher score I could have gotten if I was just doing this the entire time. Oh, well, she has been killed. No matter. The raw power of Raiden. There we go. I think that's a better score. I know it's a better score than yesterday, because yesterday, or not yesterday, the first stage was like 14,000. So I know it's a better score. I just don't know. Does it tell me how much I scored per stage, or does it just tell me? It does not. It just tells me what my total score was. Okay. Let's go through this. I want to try this again just for fun, and also because I don't want to do actual content in this game. What happens if I... What happens if I just use the recommended characters? Like just these two. For each stage. I'm still in difficulty 4, but... if I recall correctly, you wanna... And then melt? So she has Amidama and... Oh, what I could do is... Okay, this is not the most amazing... I could just do this, and then I could go... Bam, 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 bam. Oh wait, wow, she actually does damage against the enemies. Impressive. I should check what kind of build they're using too. What kind of gear did they give the trial characters? Let me check. 57, 120. Okay. Amenema, Blizzard Strayer, Nasty. I don't know why they gave Blizzard Strayer to a character with like in a pyro thing where you don't have a way to freeze. I don't know what the thought process was there. But, you know, I'm not the one who makes these. I guess so you can melt. That's why they gave her 57 crit rate. And then you can melt. You can just like... Oh, why is it auto... Who are you targeting, Dia? I need to know. Ooh, that was a good melt. And then... Ooh, almost. Okay. So... If we want to get... The goal is 4,000 for gold rewards. So let's see if we can get 4,000 with just the trial characters. This should be the much easier one. Although, actually... I assume she's on Favonius. Oh, she's on Sack. That's weird. She has a lot of ER. She has so much ER. And then what do you have? Dragonsbane? Yeah. Dragonsbane, the classic. Okay. And we don't have... We have... Normal... The not fun Hu Tao. The not fun C0 Hu Tao. And who now has no stamina. Get over here. Gotta get that energy. She thrives at low HP. She also has no stamina. This might as well be the Yalan trial. It's the HP stack trial. Energy, please. Yeah, there we go. I mean, look at this. Just on her own, Hu Tao's carried you into gold range. And now we don't even have to worry about how well we do here, because we've already hit 4,000. But I am curious. Ayato and Ganyu, huh? What do they... I assume they put... let me guess. I'm gonna say... They gave him a Nimona. A Nimona? Oh, they gave him the flute. Of course, they always give him the flute. Blizzardshire, I'm gonna assume they gave her Prototype Crescent. Yeah, they always give her Prototype Crescent. 57 to 120. 57 to 120. Yeah, you know. So I think the play here, since they both start off their bursts, is we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna switch over to Ganyu, and it's gonna be Ganyu time. And then when she gets her burst back, it will be Ayato time, and we'll just swap between the two. And then it's now Ganyu time, and Ayato, we can use his... Bam! 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 And just keep an eye on the floor to see when his burst runs out. I should get Ayato on his next free run, if I can. Probably be really funny. Then I can do Hyper Water mode. And then... Ideally, I want to get rid of both of them at the same time, because he will become immune. I will excuse myself, it's 10 already? Alright, Rodo. Oh, he has already decided he does not want to be frozen. So instead I will just have to sit here and hold down left mouse, as the anime man does the anime man thing. Cool. Oh, I get it. Thermal differential. Easy. Easy. I wouldn't even say I was doing complicated things for that. That's probably the easiest a combat event has ever been. Let's clear these out, actually. You know what? We should clear these out. Defeat boss opponents. That'll be easy. We have Cube. But we should just do the standard Inazuma trifecta. I am going to bring Yoimiya out for this one. You know, she needs to have her time in the sun, you know? Her time to shine. It's Yoimiya's time to shine. Hyper carry by majority. Kimi ga shine, death game by majority. No crit on the last one, rip. I mean, look at her go. I mean, it's the overworld, but still, look at her go. Look at how she's moving and grooving. Look how fast that was. About the same amount of time it would take me to do the full Rational rotation, which I would say makes it just as good. Rational might clear faster right here, but... now she can stand over here and just pepper him. Look how fast that was. Modernistic, simple and quick, they're the first in something. And we don't need to claim this. The next thing we should do, and actually we can bring Yoimiya for this as well. Technically I could bring Melt Ganyu to all of them, so maybe I should just be staying on Melt Ganyu, because technically she can deal with all three of these just fine. But there are a lot of good times to use Melt Ganyu. There aren't a lot of good times to use Yoi. So, when I can use Yoimiya, I will use her. Boken da Boken? I'm gonna put the pillar down here. I'm just gonna stand in the Thunder Cage and just hope that Zhongli's shield... yeah, he could. I was like, yeah, we're just gonna sit here and wait for him to tank it. I mean, that's what he gets. He's using Black Castle, right? Yeah, he's using Black Castle, so beefy shield. And then now over to Pyro Cube. So that'll be 3 of our 5 remaining that we have left. We'll do it on this team. I think the play here, honestly, is gonna be Ganyu, Diona, and then just these two. The other valid option would be Kokomi, and also I need to change your artifacts because I'm pretty sure Mika stole them. I'm just gonna go out on a limb, say they both scale off of HP, so I'm gonna say it's probably likely that Mika has them. He does in fact have them. Your shield isn't that important for this. However, your weapon is pretty important. So, I look forward to doing business with you, Ganyu. I look forward to your performance. We eagerly await. I don't know what they say. We eagerly await your results or performance. I don't know. But the play here is going to be Yelan and Xingqiu are going to annihilate the fire shield, the pyro shield on this boss. And then Diona is just here to make sure we don't get, like, annihilated. We didn't even need him. We didn't even need him. We did it all without. And now, we just sit here and, bam. And, bam. And, bam. And now, this boss should be back up. We can take him out with Yoi again. Or we could try to take him out. Oh, no. Hasn't respawned yet. Too fast. What's a fun... Oh. Well, Bishop isn't near anybody, though. But I guess Chicken is. Let's try the Haha Funny Yoimiya team. The Slingshot Yoimiya team. The one that uses, Yunjin. Because Slingshot with Bennett and Yunjin is, like, one of the best weapons. Not, like, the best, but it is a very good weapon. And also, her crit is gonna be crazy. Crazy! I might even be able to skew hers more. This gives her more EM, too. There we go. We got a little bit more crit damage, and a little bit more EM. What do you want? Oh, right. Once again, Mika. Bennett needs energy. The thing here is no shields, so it's kind of an L if you get hit. But I'm just gonna... Oh. There he goes. That should be enough for Yunjin to also get full stacks. Okay, yeah, that's pretty competitive. That's pretty competitive. It's not as good as my Rust, but it's also a lower level. There we go. Energy for you. And healing for you. Yeah, that was nice and competitive. It was... the last hit vape was like a 42 compared to like a 59, which is still a decent amount, but that's still pretty good, I think. What does this put her ratio at? 53, 175. See, that's not... I like it, but nah, I gotta go for the 60, 157, the safe. I don't want to gamble with Yoimiya's crits. She has 2 big crits in her thing, and she only gets a chance. She only gets 2 chances at each of them. I'm not gonna... Now, I could also... I'll swatch these out. What's another team I could bring here? Another fun team I don't know. Ooh. Oh, right. This, I need to fix this. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. This team. Fun team. The fun team. With touching. So I think the play here is to do this, then do this, to swirl, then do the E missed, and then bam bam, and then another. This is also pretty good. Oh, he's gonna jump, so if I can get him over here. Perfect. And then... There we go. Nice. And then we'll get a ton of energy from this. So that should be our 4 bosses, or our 5 bosses? Yeah, for 10. 3 requests. We have to do requests. And I have enough resin to do boss as well. Did I do ride? I did Raiden. It says I've done 2. Did I do... Oh no, I did the new one with Luigi in co-op. So we will do this one instead, Scaramouche, just because I don't have a lot of his materials, and I might as well. What team do we want to bring here for this? Is there a fun team? The easy team would just be bringing Eula. That's the easy, safe team to bring. Let's do... Oh. Let's do this, because it'll be funny. He's also... I think he's on 2-piece, Hydro, 2-piece Hydro. So I'm actually going to take him off that. How are you looking? Okay. I still haven't figured out... Oh yeah, it's because of this. I still haven't quite figured out your artifacts. $77 $147. Yeah, you lose some ER. You really don't have a lot of options for like things that you can take from people. I guess you could take this. I like that. I think that's a safe one. Kazuha, I'm gonna give you Zyphos just for more ER. And then you... Actually, I believe I canned your Heart of Depth thing for this, and it rolled a ton of EM. And 1 ER roll, and then everything else went into EM, so I guess it's an EM. It's an off-piece for Nahida. Because it puts her above the 1,000 cap, the soft cap of 1,000. And also gets her ER to like 153, or like, no, it's 144. It's at like 127 or something, or like 33 right now. So it gets her up above her ER thresholds and her EM thresholds, and it gives her some nice ER, which is further amplified by either Kuki or Kasaha if they have Zyphos. Compared to his... Like, this is actually, I feel like, going pretty well. This had a lot of potential, and it just didn't... It didn't go. Not for Kasaha, or not for Child, at least. I might just put him on 2-piece. Because this is awful, right? I could just put him on 2-piece, you know? Like, keep this and this, and then see if I can put him on a nice 2-piece. Like this, or like... I don't know if I have a... I think these are really the only Hydro goblets I have. But I could, like, take Fischl's stuff. Well, I guess I'll take this officials. I'll swap this back for her. And And I'll take this goated one here. Go for a nice mixed build. It's still no, he still has no crit rate, but it's funny. That's the point. He's not the one doing damage. He's not doing damage. It's the other characters that are doing damage. Oh. And then we need energy. Just gonna funnel. Okay. Do this. Do this. Oh no, now I have enough to like one-shot these. Well, almost. I think the other one straight up disappeared. Do this. Do this. Do this. Bam. Oh. Dodge through it. And toss this down. And then I'm just gonna... Oh, is Guova not? Oh, Guova's not reaching. Raw Hydro! This is the power of Raw Hydro. There we go. I have plenty of time to worry about his cooldown. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have plenty of time to worry about his cooldown. I guess I'm also gonna be using Bennett for the Destructibles at the end. Since I know Child can't do it, for whatever reason Hydro doesn't affect it, I think everything else besides Hydro and Physical affect it, because I've seen people break it with Anemo. And I can't imagine that's something specific to Wanderer. I will say this is one of the bosses that I think co-op is nice for, and that's just because... Oh, that killed him. Cool. I like that it has a hitbox above what is shown. We'll run around the Kaza hut then. Bam. Bam. He'll be healed by the time I use Bennett's Burst right at the end. So I'm not too worried about him. It's great that those don't have like splash boxes as well, because I would lose it. I would lose it if those had like splash damage. I can probably... The most annoying part is this turret. The turret is by far the most annoying one. Can Kazuha break these? Okay, he can a little bit. Okay, but it's very clear what they want you to do. I wonder. Okay, yeah, so you can do the short. But it's the same on... It's the cooldown's the same no matter what. Okay. Bam. The Neo Akasha Terminal. The Grova probably fell. Do this. Do this. There we go. See? I told you he'd be fine. And I missed my chance to yell, "End of the line!" I missed my chance. I could have gone, "End of the line!" right when he used his burst, and I didn't do it. What else? Requests as well. And weekly invocation, TCG. I feel like Child's not that fun in Overworld, though. That's my one shame. The one downside, I think, is... Also, let me change his artifacts back. I just don't like him in Overworld that much. And that's not his fault. Well, it's kind of his fault. But that's more a consequence of his teams, I guess. Yeah, that's not really like a him problem. It is in a way, but it's also kind of not. We'll just keep him on this. Oh, and I didn't claim this either. That's our last one there. Eremites, okay. Rami, okay. Harford, okay. I'm just making sure that none of them were asking for any of the lotuses, because I need those. Noelle's a character that I wish I could use more in the overworld as well. And I guess I can, and I guess I will. We'll just do this, and you're on Fav, right? And you're on Fav. I'm just gonna put her on Favonius instead. It looks cool on her. Plus, it'll, like, tank her stats, and it'll give her energy. It's the perfect thing for... Also, we only have one combat request this time. I got 2 fetch quests, which is kind of okay. I guess we should do the Shota quest as well. I finally unlocked that. I finally got it unlocked after getting the commission. I don't know. I wonder. These are the Eremites. There aren't that many Eremites. Oh, there's more Eremites than I thought there were. Yeah, look at this. Good old charming fun. A fine day for a swell brawl. And I have my energy back. Perfect. I was only doing like 14k crits. Perfect. In some ways, that makes Noelle the best overworld character, because you can just run a bunch of Favonius weapons and just disregard energy, and then you're just an endless cycle of I will have enough energy to cycle for the next set of enemies, or cycle eternally until I defeat this set of enemies. The downside is, of course, it's a Geo team with 3 Geo characters in it, and so, as a result, you can't really do any puzzles or anything like that. And also, I'm gonna run around as Noelle, because I never run around as Noelle. She might lose all of her stacks, but I am gonna run around as Noelle, because I like Noelle. Noelle with the Favonius Greatsword. Truly meta. And I know people have completed Abyss with just solo Noelle and Favonius, but they got better stats than I do. And then go here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I wonder, have they ever talked about lemons in Genshin? They have lemonade, don't they? Is there not lemonade? Apple cider. Dongo milk. Sparkling berry juice. Rainbow asters. Sunset berry tea. They have to have lemonade. There have to be lemons. Wasn't there lemon in the bartending event. I have no idea where I even got this. There was lemon in the bartending event, wasn't there? I mean, what else did they use to add sourness? I guess too much sugar. Just making sure there isn't, like, lemon as a thing in here. Okay, just making sure. Or a citrus or something like that. I'm sure there are, like, citrusy things. Is there specifically a lemon? And I can still do this too. I'm just going through things so that I can realistically do this stream. I like that you can zoom in and just teleport to the cat's tail. Oh, and I'm looking like on the stream, and it's I'm like super zoomed out on the map. It's just that for me, I don't think I am. Let's play. Let's play. Aha! The battle of the... Aha! The battle of the two little schmucks. That's us. We're two little... We're two little, annoying little... What is this gonna infuse me with? Electro application? Bruh. It's been a while since I played Invocation. I kind of wish you could skip this. And it's nice, but like... Let's get going. I can play this turn. And then I have exactly enough dice. I'll play these two next turn. This is like one of the most solid starts I've ever had. I think literally the only thing that would have been better would be getting Minty rolls instead of Liven on this first turn. But I think that's it. This is pretty much the best thing I could have gotten. Like a Timmy and then like all stuff I can set up. Or I guess since I got both of these, I'm gonna have extra dice next turn. So maybe getting that one that lets you draw 2 cards at the end of your turn for like 3 dice. Doesn't Nowabi... When does that end? Oh, it's just individual uses. Okay. Hey yo. Still no Minty rolls, but we're getting better. We have 5 more cards, 2 more turns, and then a Timmy to try and get a Minty roll. This is good. This is all the dice we realistically need. The rest of them will just be Liven dice. Oh no, actually. We need one. I forgot they upped it up to 4. I guess we... Well, let's tune one of these. Switched official. Waste a turn at the very least. And then we'll switch to Sing Show and we'll put this on. I could also trigger Liven. Well, no, I can't trigger Liven. I can get very close to triggering Liven. No, don't do that. Not on you. On you. I could end my turn, but no. We switch to Sing Cho. I could also... They have 1 dice left. They can't kill Yoimiya. If they could have, I would have totally... I'm gonna hold on to this, just in case I need to tune for whatever reason. We'll get one thing... I mean, I know I'd get it back on Liven, but I know I actually need the physical card for tuning. So I'm gonna hold on to it. Plus, it's not gonna get me up to 3 Livens anyway, and we're not gonna have another end turn after this, so... I'm not gonna use it. And there we have it. A free Hydro die, an Omni, 2 Omnis, and Minty rolls. And now... we are big chilling. So I'm gonna start first. Just gonna get rid of that. And burn, just tune this, because we don't need it. Hit him with this. And we basically have 6 dice left, because I have a free Hydro die. And this. So we'll burn one of these, get a Hydro die, turn these into Omni, and we'll have all Hydro. So first, let's do this. Burn this Geo die. And we have the artifact set, and she's already got Pyro afflicted on her. So let's hit him with this. Then hit him with this. And hit him with this. And then we hit him with 7 damage. So there's my dice back. And none of them have enough health to survive. So we just hit him with the water ball. Hit him with the baboom, the Nawabi, and then hit him with the, actually I don't think it's Nawabi. No, it's Ryukin Saxifrage? Saxophone. And then as per tradition, we hit him with the burst at the end. For the style. Get wrecked, Kimia. You were just outplayed by the RNG. You really did that? Was that even possible? I scored a drop. I will claim my drop. Thank you, at Neon Jungle Tiger, for the drop. Hello, Wagner. I think this will still work. It's a 2 and 2, so I think it'll still work. We got this, so that's the important part. Not bad. Slightly different. Hopefully this isn't like... Well, I guess they can infuse Pyro. This might turn annoying. Technically, we already have the dice we need, but you never know. You might want more dice, because why not? Pyro application. Okay, so I should be good for a little bit. This might really mess me up, but worst case scenario... I guess I can burn a dice. Burn a dice, burn a die. Burn a Dida. Burn a Dida von Varley. And then he's gonna overload me. Oh, he's not. He's just gonna normal attack me. Okay. So we'll do this. We can fast action. I might hold on to the fast action. Ooh. Excuse me. That's a nice card to have. I want one more Pyro die if possible. Game. Thank you. And then I will pivot. I'm gonna burn these. So first let's do this to ensure we have the right die. Then we'll just use one of these. And we'll hit him with the 3 from the Guha style. And we will be very close to being all set. I realistically don't think Gamblers is going to help us that much, since the Kairage have a lot of health. But Minty Rolls are the more important part here, because I believe they have 10 health, so... I mean, it'll probably help, but... It's not going to be the end of the world that we don't have them. It sounded like he said, I am weaker. That was kind of funny. Yeah, they have 10 health. So... What'll probably happen here is, let's do this and this. Switch here as a fast action. Use this. Oh yeah, I mean, gamblers might have helped here. I mean, it would have gotten us one more attack. But... And this does inflict Pyro every turn, which is going to be annoying. So then this is going to do this, and then this will do some nominal damage to him. The real problem is going to be he's going to heal, and also... he's going to be able to overload me next turn. Which is just going to be annoying, but... What can you do? There's Timmy. Keep those just in case for Yoi. He's gonna Electro attack me. Drift over to Yoimiya. Here, what we are going to do is just normal attack. Why not? We have this, so free energy. You can play this. And we can play this, which will get rid of that. Self-afflict. And then... let's just do this. Why not? There's no reason to hold on to anything. It's not like, we have any objectives aside from winning. So this will self-vape as well, which will be nice. We will both self-vape. And Xingqiu can do Xingqiu things. And why not? And then there we go. So bam. I assume there are new things for me to be bought as well. The Tsundere blacksmith is Tsundere. The cat, currently known as Prince. Grand Narukami Shrine, huh? And what new event cards? No new event cards? Okay. And then Favonius Sword. Buy them all, just to have them, just in case. New card backs, dynamic skins. Jade Plume Terror Shroom, Tignari, Arataki Ito, Ayato, Ayaka, Ito, Sino, Ayato, Ayato. I guess that is his name, Ayato. Ayatu. Ayatu. It's like Banjo and Kazooie. Like Ayatui. Ayatui. Favonius. And now let's just hit a little claim all. Straight to 8. Say yes to the dress. Tomorrow, this will hit us up to 9,375. And this will bring us up to 425, 620, 645. So I will be like 645, 645, that's gonna be 12. I think it's gonna be just enough. 45 and 75 will be 110, so it'll be 600 plus 600 will be 1200, and then 1310 will be just enough to hit my cap. And that will squarely place us at level 10. Abyss will also reset, so that'll be another a level and a half. And we have 2 more pulls for Nilo. We got our first Layla Con. Nice. I muted because I was coughing. And then we got a second pull. And we got another 4-star. We got a Kooky Con. And we got enough for another Fate. And we'll make another wish. And we get another 4-star. Wow. And we get another Kooky. Cool. Nice. That was actually really good. That was really good. I'm gonna clip that. We got my C1 Layla that I wanted. Just for that additional shield strength. C2 is probably be pretty nice. And then maybe C4 would be the next one I want. Just for the slight normal attack damage increase. And charge attack for like Layla, not Layla. For Ayaka and Eula. And then for Kuki, we got the AoE, which I don't really care about. But more importantly, we now have 100% uptime on her skill. 12-second duration, 15 cooldown. It is now a 13 or a 15-second duration, a 15-second cooldown. So we now have 100% uptime on her skill. And the rest of this is kind of not important. Yeah, I do not really care about the rest of this. But we have my Kooky Cons that I wanted. And she's now better than ever. She's got that, she got that 100% uptime. And Layla's got that nice additional 20% shield strength. Cool. I was really hoping, not gonna lie, I was really gonna hope that one of those was gonna be a Nilo. Or since I'm on a 50-50, it probably would have been probably gonna be a Dea, honestly. And I'd be like, a Dea, a character I don't use. I guess it might be cool just to have her, I guess. But like, fetching cons, D-loot cons, Tignari cons, those are all cool. They're all DPS. Right? Where are they? The C2 might be cool for Jean. It is a step closer to C4 in her Animo Res Shred. Although we do have Parazon now. Excuse me about the cough, too. We do have Parazon as well, who also shreds Animo Res. Level 1, 30%, more than Jean C4 already. Chi-Chi, C2, kind of whatever. Who knows? I don't really care. And then Touching. This might be cool. Just some bonus damage. This I think is bugged. This might be cool. This might be good. Attack buff. And then, you know, like, all of her constellations. D-Luke, of course, this takes damage. His attack increases. That might be nice. It's useful. To some extent. It is a nominal improvement. Mona C2. Might be funny. Not really useful as a support, but could be funny. And then Tignari. A 20% damage bonus. And, I mean, why not? Why not? I really like his C1. It's pretty much, I believe it's a non-conditional version of, well, I know it is. It's a non-conditional version of Ganyu's, is it her C1? Yeah. 20% crit rate after firing the first one for 5 seconds. As long as you keep firing, you should have full uptime on that. Whereas Tignar's is just an unconditional 15% for all charge attacks. Which makes him actually have a pretty decent ratio. All things considered. What does he ascend with? He ascends with Dendro damage bonus too, so that's cool. And free crit rate. He's a very simple character. You press E, you charge attack, you press Q, you swap. You press E again. Now, as fun as this is, I am gonna put her back on Red Horn. And I do kind of wish we had Transmog, I really do, because I'd be using Favonius all the time on Noelle. Red Horn is cool and all, but... I just had to cough again, and I didn't want to cough into the mic, so I muted. Now, I have gotten mail. I have gotten mail. You've got mail. Now, let's do what I said I was going to do, and go do Oh Archon Have I Done Right. And let's use a team for that. What team should I bring? I know what team I'll bring. Actually, do I want to make it a Kaya team? I could make it a Chongyun team. Let's do a Chongyun team. As much as I like Kaya, let's do Chongyun team. Chongyun's pretty cool. Where's Layla? Here she is. Kazuha, and then the last slot will be Xingqiu. And then we will go for... well, actually, let me do some quick math. 0.2 per energy. So we'll lowball it. So it's 22 if I go by 0.1. And then for 0.2, if we add another... We had a fifth of what everybody added. So a fifth of 40 would be 0.8. And then 1.6. And then 1.2, so... 2.8. Okay, so I think Luxurious is narrowly edged out by Akumaru with this team, even though we have 2 level 40 bursts. I think it is narrowly edged out. I could also bring Serpent. In general. Just bring Serpent. I like Serpent in general. But... excuse me. Let's figure out what artifacts we're gonna do. I could just take Kutchings. You know? Keep these and just take Kutchings. Take Ayaka's Goblet. Alright, like this. Boom. Boom! Who needs crit rate? Crit rate's overrated. Crit rate's overrated. Okay. If we're gonna do this, I might as well just put him on full. If we're gonna do this, I might as well just put him on full Blizzard Share. So we'll do that. Well, let's find Kutching. Switch this. Now let's find Ganyu and switch this. Now let's find Yente. Like this. Mess up artifacts even more. There we go. And then he'll get 40 from that, and an additional 15. So he'll end up with 55. So he ends up with like a nice 60. Cool. Plus, we're not going to be fighting things. And if we are, well... Oh well. Inazuma. That's what Layla's here for. She's here to just apply cryo. Keep things frozen. She has tenacity too, right? Yeah. How much HP does she have? 36. Treasure hoarders. Why are they here? We're just too strong for them. We're just too strong. The deity isn't replying to me because you stole my offerings. Offerings? Are you talking about those things that were placed beside the shrine? Please, we wouldn't want those things even if you gifted them to us. Also, if you're offering that kind of rubbish to the shrine, it'd be funny if the deity replied to you at all. What did you say? My offerings aren't rubbish. Forget it, we don't have the time to play around with you. My offerings aren't rubbish. Can you tell us your wishes? I want Nilo. Since things turned out like this, I guess my wish won't be granted anyway. My two wishes are simple. My first wish is that I don't want to take exams anymore. If I don't have to take exams, then I won't be scolded. The other one is, I wish the meanie at school stopped bullying me. I also dislike exams. Right? Exams are dreadful, but that meanie makes me even more uncomfortable. She saw me many times while I was making a wish at the shrine. When she heard me saying I don't want to take exams, she went to my teachers and asked for my results. Isn't that, like, illegal? From then on, she'd always tell me that my time is better spent paying attention in class rather than praying to a shrine. She also said that if I'm naggy, even the deities will get impatient. She even said I'm being really pathetic. Well, it's not good to depend on the deity too much. But when adults face hardship, they always make offerings at the shrine. They're only making a wish. I don't get it. I thought everyone gave offerings to the shrines to ask for the gods to help. I guess kind of. Oh, Shota. Child. About the offerings. At the end of the day, I have to earn money first. Parents used to say, it's just a peace of mind. But you gotta work. Let's go find Nanatsuki? Nanatsuki? Yayoi. That's a... That's a... lacquerware lady, right? Lacquer lady. The lady lacquerware. Speaking of the lady lacquerware, I've been reading Father, I Don't Want This Married, and it's been pretty fun. And you're saying, Neon, why? And I say, because your regression villainous manhwa. I read them, I like them, and so I read them. I've been reading Everything Was a Mistake, but then I kind of fell off because it got really confusing, and I feel like I want to pick it up, but it's really the story really confuses me compared to the art that they have for it. Like the title art for like on the chapters and everything, it's like, wow, look at these two people and look how happy they are. And then it's just like he's actually evil, and it's like, but he doesn't look that evil on the title screen. He looks pretty happy. They look pretty happy, unlike everything in the story. And I just went, huh. She's like a yokai. I created a monster. It lives inside my head. Is that what he says? Well, it's not lives, right? Monster set it off lyrics. They're coming creeping from the corner. And all I know is that I don't feel safe. I don't know what they are. I feel the tapping on my shoulder. I turn around in an alarming state. Where's the part that I'm looking for? I created a monster, a hell within my head. Nowhere to go. I'm on my own. Oh, I'm so scared. I created a monster, a beast inside my brain. Nowhere to go. I'm out on my own. My mind's impaired. My mind impaired. Awake me from my nightmare. That's what's happening to Shoto right now. Is that it? Is that it? Is that the end of the quest? There's got to be something else, right? Does that open a new commission I can do? Also, this is the foodies quest I've never done. Let's do this as well. I helped them out, and then I just never... This links to some quests in Sumeru as well. I've seen them on the Sumeru reputation thing. The Gourmet Supremos. I really gotta do something about this sticker. It just gets a bunch of like gook on it. Like hand gook. Like gamer hand sweat gook. Not sweat gook, but just like the gook that you get, like when you're holding a controller. Parvane? Pavarna? Pavarna? I'm gonna call her Pavarna. Because I think Pavarna sounds better than Parvane. Pavarna? No, I like Monster. It's a cool sounding song. Plus it's got catchy things. Like, I've created a monster, a hell inside my head. They're frozen. Oh, how kind of you to freeze. Oh. No flesh shall be spared. Oh, wait, hold on. That's what you get. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, whoa. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Also, I have not leveled this man's auto attacks. He's a burst bot. So it's a miracle he's doing as well as he is. They're literally level 1. I don't even know why I leveled this up. I guess because the infusion duration when you leave the ring. But they're literally level 1. If you break the wok, what will we cook with? Don't underestimate Liwei's skill in making woks. This is a unique cast iron wok specifically designed for tossing. It won't break easily. Is it bulletproof? It's just a few monsters. What kind of iron wok would it be if it could knock them flat? Knock 'em, sock 'em, wok bots? Where can I buy a wok like yours? I had it cast especially at Hanfeng's Ironmongers. It's said to have materials excavated from the chasm. Wow. Chasm's been locked down. Well, the chasm is no longer locked down. I have unlocked it. Oh, they just clapped. They went... This is gonna turn into a whole thing, isn't it? Now, on one hand, I want to use Layla. On the other hand, I want to use Chongyun. But on the third hand, I want to use Kaya. And so, do you see my dilemma? I would have to cut out either Kazuha or Xingqiu. A seasoned mage. Hello, miss. Are you currently being accosted by somebody? Sorry. I apologize. But I want to use this team. Karagi. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do this. And Kazuha is gonna be the one that's gonna freeze him. Oh, that's a really weird way his burst went. Did you see that? His burst went into this really weird way where... Oh! His burst went this really weird way where... It was pivoting on an angle. That was pretty funny. Bring him some food. Spare food. Fairy Tale World. The Boar Princess. Spare food. 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 Spare. That's getting really hard to say. I don't know. I heard it. I heard me say it on the stream, and I was like, that kind of reminds me of Town with an Ocean View. Chicken mushroom skewers. Okay. I really do want to use Layla. The problem is with Layla, I feel like I can't really use Kaya. Because if I use Kaya and Layla, who's gonna infuse Kaya's auto attacks? Right? But if I use the boys TM, not like the boys with a Z, but like the boys with an S, right? If I use the boys, where am I gonna put Layla? There's no room for Layla with the boys. It's a shame. It's a crying shame. Like, I guess I replaced Kazuha? But I still need Cryo. I need Chongyun for Cryo infusion. And I need Xingqiu for freezing. So. Now, you might say to yourself, but Neon, if you just hit him with the haha Ayaka. But even here, she says Ayaka. She doesn't say Ayaka. So, once again. Okay, Genshin. It's kind of like, well, you might as well just change the whole team then, and be like, well, it's not really Morgana, is it anymore? It's not really Morgana, because one, there's no Ganyu, and two, there's no Nya, there's no cat girl anymore. It's just Mo. It's Mo. So, I guess what I'll do is this. And just have like the really weird Chongyun third slot. Third slot Chongyun. Or although I feel like it would make more sense to have them like this. And then third slot Layla. But that's just because I'm used to second slot Chongyun. But also I'm used to second slot Layla, because Shielder usually goes in slot 3. Unless they're Zhongli, and then they go in slot 3. Also, I did hear that correctly. I did just say on the stream, I'm used to second slot Layla, because the Shielder always goes in slot 3, which is contradicting what I just said. Is this the new world? Yeah, these are world quests. I don't think I want to start this before I start this. But maybe I want to... Are there quests? I know there are quests nearby that I can start. In the sense that those were 2. And I also have this one over near... Somewhere around here I have a quest. I could also go for these statues, maybe. I'm just sitting here in silence. The sound of science. Science? Silence. Scions. The sounds of scions? The scions dance in purgatory? What else vaguely sounds like silence and science and scions? The sound of Silas. Who's Silas? Silas the dog boy from the quarry, obviously. I kind of just want to fight stuff with Kaya. But the other thing too, beyond that, is we're not, and also I need to make sure that people have the right artifacts. We're just gonna go through here and make sure that people got what they need. Is they will tell me what I want, or tell me what they want, what they really, really want. Will they tell me what they want? What they really, really want? You're good. You are now good. You are good and good and good. And then Kaching is the other one. Where is she? Okay, she had her stuff all sorted out. Nice. Kaching, Kachow. Okay. Yoimiya. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. Thank you, Yoimiya. Very cool. If I had the resin, I'd maybe consider getting Amber up to 80. Amber. Or the Quaylen Ambar? Anbar? I don't know what Kale's thing is called. I can never tell what she says. Amber. Hmm. I remember leading up to Ganyu, I used Amber a lot in my commissions because I wanted to get used to reverse Ganyu. It was basically just like Amber and Rosaria, and I was just melting. I was also thinking about what type of elemental shields we have. We don't have an electro shielder. Except for, I guess, Beto's burst with her constellations, or her passive, or whatever it is. But that's like a side effect. We have a Geo Shielder and a sort of Geo Shielder. We have no Hydro Shielder either. Although we do have a Hydro character with a shield, and we do have Sing Cho. We have a Cryo Shielder and a Cryo Shielder. We have no Animo Shielder. Although I don't even know how that would work. We have no Dendro Shielder. We have Pyro Shielders in the form of Shenyan and Yanfei, but also in the form of Toma, who is a legitimate Pyro Shielder. I do not believe we have an Electro Shielder, aside from, as I said earlier, Beto and her Burst Shield. But no, like, out of the bat shield. I wonder what Taser teams are like nowadays. Is it still the standard? Excuse me again. Is it still the standard? Like, is this still the Taser team? Is this still what's getting used? I haven't used Beto in so long. I just don't have teams that use her. I just am not using Taser anymore. And when I am using Taser, I guess it's like this. I'm just not using Taser teams, really. I guess I guess what's happened is Taser has been substituted for Hydro or Hydro Bloom, Hyper Bloom, because it's still like an Electro, an Animo, and a Hydro. It's just now we have Dendro instead. I don't even know what artifacts she has. Not a lot. I don't know. I just feel like there's a little bit of a dichotomy, I guess. I guess I should use her, right? I have her talents leveled up pretty well. So I feel like I should use her, you know? And I have her C6, so like, we have the C2, C1 shield, and we have the C2 jump. And then we also have the Bane of Evil. But, I don't know, I just don't use Beto as much. I used to use her with Eula. It was like Eula, Fiona, Beto, and Electro Traveler. Because it was also like I had no other Electro characters. I had Electro Traveler, and I had Razor, and aside from Beto, and Lisa, and that was it. I had no official, and Raiden didn't exist yet. So that was cool. We have resin. Where do we want to spend the resin? Let's go here. Well, you know what? Let's not go here. I feel like I already have decent enough artifacts for Nilo, and I don't want to curse myself like I did with Yelan. So instead, let us go to something that will be sure to disappoint me. We could run here in the Taser team. The thing is, this is where I would use the Taser team outside of Abyss, but there's no healing, really. And there's corrosion, and that's no fun. I kinda dislike this domain. And I dislike it because... well, I find that I never can quite finish it in a rotation. It's always a bit under, so I'm always lacking energy because it ended too soon or ended too late. And so as a result, it leaves me feeling very unsatisfied because then I have to get energy back for the next turn, the next time I go around through it, and it just isn't fun. That combined with how this works right here and how this is happening, it just isn't the most exciting in my opinion. But we have it done, and it is done. It will be done, and it is done. We did not rip and tear, but it is now done. And what did we get? Another geo damage thing. Now that would be great if I had somebody who could use that, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be great if I actually had a geo character that wanted a non-set geo goblet? I don't, so kind of an L. Let's see what it rolls into. You might think to yourself, Neon, whoa, that's wild, that's crazy. It rolled HP. So, we're gonna put it into Purgatory. And by Purgatory, I mean we're gonna put it in Locked and Forgotten It is already locked. It'll be Locked and Forgotten. We will pop it and lock it. It did not roll crit rate, and as such, I do not care. Yunjin does not need it. And Noelle needs all the crit rate she can get. Now, the real question is, if I were to build a two-piece Eula, which pieces would I want to have is Bloodstained. Because I really like this right now. Previously, I think I had her on... Well, obviously I had her on one of these. I actually moved Goro onto this one. And the Crimson Witch I also had, but I found this to be very funny. One, because it has a lot of defense and crit damage, so she actually does not have as many dead stats as it would in another character. But also, as I said earlier, I find the idea of Bloodstained Noelle to be very funny. I think the idea of her of her wearing this mask or having this mask on with her armor would be very funny. Also, if you look, the little things on the mask look very similar to the Black Sword, which is he was the owner. The artifact set and the sword, same person, right? And so perhaps it is time that I go to the Noblesse domain and I farm for Bloodstained Chivalry in an attempt to create an auto-attacking physical character on 4-piece Bloodstained, using this 4-piece effect, which does absolutely nothing and is not very good at all, but just thematically to have it, and then I can call it Chivalry of a Failed Knight. Also, I think the witch hat on Raiden is very funny as well. I think the witch hat is very funny. And I am very happy that this exists. I would have preferred maybe not that roll in the HP and maybe a roll in the crit rate, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. It's an onset attack gob that has crits and has useful stats. It could have ER, it could have attack percent, it could have more crit rate, but you know. This, on the other hand, I have no idea what this is. No idea. This would be a great off-piece for Noelle if she didn't already have this. But look at this. Look at that crit rate. And the defense percent. But then I'd have to use... I could use it, but then I'd have to sacrifice this and go back to using this disgusting crit rate helm. Which I will not do. So Noelle will live on with her stats. Slightly higher than before. And Neon will live on, wondering what he's doing, and now realizing that the reason he doesn't like streaming Genshin is because story quests take too long, and without story quests, there's not enough to do. So he just kind of sits here. And Abyss is not reset. Now I wonder, is there transcoding? Because I see transcoding right here. But I wonder, I guess there just aren't people streaming? Or enough people streaming? I find that hard to believe. And I don't think they've changed anything. I don't really want to go through the trouble that is floor 12, though. I like floor 11. I will say, the jump between floor 11 to floor 12 is shocking. Like, it shocks me, the difference between the two. And to demonstrate, I will use use two very boring teams. It's shocking. Although I think I saw something about how if you're riding a C3, it's better to use her in Hyper. Like, you get more out of it if you use her in hyper as opposed to using her in rational. But rational's funny. Rational's the haha funny team. Everybody on me. That's what he says, right? Dead. Oh, not dead. Everybody on me. And then this is just the classic. This is my fun Virgin Fae team. She burgeons. Virgin Fae. Virgin. Virgin power. Virgin power. There we go. Love Virgin. Love Virgin. We have no energy. Oh no, the Geomancer. Geomancer? Geomancer? The Geomancer has already fallen. Geomancer has fallen. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh, she actually didn't teleport. I guess she was too close to a wall. I was gonna say. Guess who has no energy? That's right, it's me. There we go. That was supposed to be a Journey of Elena thing, in case you didn't get it. I don't have enough desk space right now to fully whip my camera around. This also is a waste because it doesn't do anything. Oh, is that the shield gone already? It is. Let me just iframe through it. Bam! Out of here. Bam! Emerald Lagazi. Is that his name? Bam! Bam! And now... Kimi ga soba ni ite do 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 do. I didn't think that crit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Damn. Oh, too slow. I'm too slow. Nahida was such a good decision. Oh, it's the waves. He doesn't really like doing... Maybe it's because I'm defeating it too fast, but it really doesn't like doing the thing where it goes in the center, and you can just attack it while it's in the center. What is this, though? Do, do, do. Oh, but no. I think it's interesting how... I guess it's always like that, right? Floor 11 is always easy, and then floor 12 is, like, really hard. Like, floor 9 and 10 are, like, mindless, and then floor 11 is like, oh, you... So the perfect amount to, like, feel like you're a good gamer. And then floor 12 comes in, and you just go, bruh. High res Eula. Full screen Eula. Full screen power. Almost 2.5 hours. Classic Neon stream time to end. Maybe I should end the stream. You know, there's not a lot happening. Maybe I should end the stream. Maybe I should go read some more manhwa. And not watch Oshi no Ko. Yes, Luigi, I see that you're here. Now, the real question is, aside from it being really pretty, is there a reason for me to watch? Like, aside from it being pretty, and aside from like it being a good story, is there a reason for me to specifically watch it since I already know what like the whole thing is about?
海を泳ぐ魚でさえ進む先を決められるように生きとし生ける者の意志は全て尊重されるべきです。
Like I already know about it. I already knew about Oshi no Ko. Like long before it was an anime. And the reason why I asked about it and I was like, do I know what that is because I got it confused with Dame Doll. You said Oshi no Ko and I was like, is that Dame Doll? And then I was like, oh wait, no, that's different. I just went, Dame Doll? Nope, not Dame Doll. She also reads light novels. Maybe, ooh, here's a good idea. Maybe I should do Taser with Sora. Like, Kokomi, Yelan, Sora, Raiden. Dual carry. Like, autoing on Kokomi during her burst, and then also then autoing with Raiden during her burst. Or I guess charge attacking. I don't know. I feel like what really happened is we got 3 4-stars. And we didn't get Nilo. And so... Yeah. But at least I have something to put on TikTok. That's cool. That's cool. My camera here? Is that where the camera is? Huh? Camera? Looking back and forth really fast between my camera and OBS. Oh, wait a second. 1350. We're at 6950. Tomorrow I will hit 70. Hello. Wait, hold on. What did that say? Not the regain? Or another again? Oh no, it wouldn't be the. Not her again. My brain just... Wishing everyone a wonderful day or night here. Hope you all beautiful people like they're doing amazing. That's nice. My brain did not register. Also, I like that you can clearly see the her is all capitalized to set it apart. But no, my brain just did not register that. Anyway. 50 primos, 30 primos, 80 primos. I cannot get enough primos. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know, the username is... I know that the username is questionable. That's okay. No, I saw it. So what happened is I saw it, 100%. I saw it pop up in OBS. I'm looking over at OBS now. I saw it pop up in OBS. Right underneath it, I saw Sophie do the intro thing, but Pando only does all lowercase. So then immediately I was like, wait. Wait. But the first, I just went Reagan? Regain? And then I was like, no. And then I was like, nother? And then I went, not the? And then I said, no, wait. That's not. I was like, not the? Nother? And I was like, no, that's not. Okay. Anyway, please, more. Anyway, I really want to do another poll if I could. I just don't have the primos for it. I really wish I did, though, because it'd be funny. We're right on 69 pity, so... We're almost at soft. We're right at soft. I heard all of them a lot before. This is what I get for looking at names right out of the corner of my eye. I could explore, too. Like, there are plenty of things I could be... There are plenty of ways for me to get primos. It's not like I don't have ways of getting them. I'm just, like, not. There are all sorts of things I can do. I can get 120 just from doing these hangouts, which I'm not going to do. And then I have 80 from these 2 quests that I'm also... I should probably do this. I think the problem is I've got quest burnout in Genshin. And that's... I just have quest burnout because... And it's not even the fault of the quest, it's just because I hate the underground area in Sumeru so much. I do not like all this stuff underground. It's cool, but it's not, like, not for me. It was nice when it was just, like, a small section with the tombs. That was nice. Then they started adding all sorts of other stuff. Thank you for the follow, too. I've muted the alerts for me because they are very loud currently, because I'm having audio problems. But luckily I was looking at OBS. I saw something happen in OBS and I was like, oh, I should look at what that was. There aren't any easy... I know, well actually, there's a easy chest over here. I don't even know if I can get to it, but I know there's a chest and a hilichurl on an island over here. I saw it on the subreddit. I could just get some easy primos here. That's gonna bring me up to, like... I think I saw 1 waypoint, and those 2 statues are 5 each. Oh, there's the shooting challenge. Oh, and a chest down there. Oh, yeah, that's the waypoint I was thinking of. Let's make a team for this. The team is going to be using Layla, because I want to use Layla. And then the other team is going to be including Yelan, because I want to use Yelan. And then the last one is going to be I need a bow character. You're very welcome. The follow sound made me eat my strawberry mochi into oblivion. I have you like full volume, which is my fault. Oh no. Yeah, I tried to make sure that the alerts are loud enough for the stream, so even if something loud is happening in-game, which of course nothing loud is happening in-game, but if they are... Oh, let's bring Tignari. You know what? What if we just didn't use Eula at all? What if we just brought a Tignari team? I can't see half these. Where is that? Is that not? Oh, wait. Oh. Who's aggroing on me? Oh. What are you doing? That's rude. Oh, common chest. What did I expect? What did I expect? 2 primos and a Dendro sigil. What are these? Wait, what are you? Right? That's rude. Proceeds to kill the enemies. Exactly. How dare? How dare they? I feel less bad about it because he totally, like, ran up and just started attack. Oh, wait, what? These notes look to have been abandoned here for many years. The dry desert winds have made them brittle. The fact that they haven't been buried by the sands is quite odd indeed. Found the spring in the canyon here, perfect for a rest. This is a short contract, just like a pilgrimage to a site in the north. Oh, just a pilgrimage. A simple escort mission, just like being a tour guide. The clients are a couple from the rainforest, both scholars from the Vahumana Darshan. The woman is already heavily pregnant. Anakin? They're here to research the pilgrimage routes to the Vorukasha Oasis, constantly collecting worthless trinkets buried in the sand, coins and talismans and the like. The night wind carries the smell of danger. If there are really bandits about, it's just my luck that I have one useless client and the other about to give birth. This is great, just great. What am I gonna do? That's unsettling. Oh, she's stuck. Well, we'll just follow these, and eventually it'll lead us somewhere. Oh, like here. Hello, Hilly Churls. I am in need of your loot. As such, your lives are forfeit. A flower yet to bloom. Oh, a Sealy. I need more primos. There are tons of them I could get, but I'm not going to get them. Runs around, exploring the new area. What am I trying to... Oh, is it these? Oh, it's a mourning flower. Like a flower that mourns. Mercenaries age note 2. Oh. Okay. The woman's fetal movements are growing stronger. She can no longer endure long treks, but they haven't given up. They want to continue north. No, it can't be anywhere else, can it? They just have to go to the Vorukasha Oasis, which just so happens to be another forbidden place. The nomads there may not welcome us with open arms. I warned them, but no, they wouldn't listen. As much as I'd like to say I do have to cook, I'm wishing everyone a wonderful rest of the day. Alright, go cook. Go cook. Babel. If she's a girl, then that's what we'll call her. Oh, this must be what I saw on the subreddit earlier about... Oh no, that was about Jet. Never mind. That's what he said. And it was only then I noticed how the woman's arms were beautiful, like dusk falling over an oasis. What are their names again? I didn't pay attention. Because there's no need to remember, really. They're just two idiots who will get themselves killed. That much is obvious. The woman is from some sage's family. As for the man, his station is more lowly. Maybe he was from the desert too, some generations back. No wonder they came to the desert despite expecting a child. I've seen this plenty of times before, reckless couples who disappear into the desert. The man went off on his own again. Nothing I can do about that. He's the one paying me after all. But why am I the one who has to accompany the pregnant woman? Babel? You mean like the leader of the whatevers that... Oh, are you the puffer? No, you're not. You mean the leader of the lady of the thing in the quest? The leader of the leaders of the something in the... Yeah? She's the leader of that stuff in the thing. I have no qualms with you. You do not have loot for me. I'm collecting these in the hopes... Oh, a turtle! Whoa! Can I freeze the turtle? I can't freeze the turtle. Turtle, how do I get you out? Interesting. Truly a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. A turtle to surpass Metal Gear. Okay, here's what we'll do. I wonder, are you supposed to like overload him? Here's what we'll do. We'll just do this. Interesting. Unless, do I lure him into the water? Can I move you? Oh, I can move him. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Just a little bit farther. A little bit farther. He doesn't seem to be afraid of me now. Oh. Come on, just a little bit farther this way. I can try overloading him as well. The claymore didn't seem to work. He doesn't seem to be affected by elements either. I guess we will have to overload him. The classic combo. Wow, nothing works on this man. There's also no element being applied. Maybe I need official. Kaching and Chungling. No, nothing seems to stop this man, not even the overloads. Man. Uguay's pretty tough. This turtle's pretty tough. How do I take down this turtle? I'm gonna look this up. Sumaru turtle. Genshin. How do I get rid of this turtle? I need to know. I'm gonna check. I'm looking at the wiki right now. Huh. So it's just there. It's just there. Interesting. Huh, so it's just a straight up invincible enemy. Interesting. It's immune to all damage. Fascinating. Well, I'll leave you alone, turtle. Turters. I'll continue collecting my flowers. Flower. Flower. And in the meantime, what are you? You! Use the power of Karena to clear them out. You! It's gonna be another gimmick of a gadget, which I can already tell will be slightly annoying. Well, I guess technically Yelan and Eula are the exact same height, so it doesn't really matter which one I use to climb, huh? I use Yelan because she doesn't have the serpent spine things around her. Be a little bit less visually taxing. Get over here. Wow, look at her go. Should I just go... oh yeah, the statue's right there. I should just go around this way. Glide across. And then use her skill. Use Lifeline. Is it called Lifeline? It's called Lifeline, you're right. Yeah. Isn't that the thing in Apex is called? Isn't that also Lifeline? Or am I misremembering that? Isn't Lifeline and Op in Apex? The one that makes the portals. Attack thee quick, I summoned thee. You're probably asleep. Is that a consecrated beast? No, it's a hilichurl. It's a bigachurl. I summon Tacti in Apex Knowledge position. Wandering Bloom's Flower. Another enhancement material. All these new enhancement materials. Now, if I did all of this on top of doing the hangouts, I maybe would have enough primos for another pull. Wow, he really just stood up like that, huh? Really got over here. He really got over here pretty quickly. Whoa! He got sent. Did you see how far that man flew? There we go. Now there's only this guy left. Oh, Charlie underneath us? Or maybe not. What are you? What are you? You! You! What are you? Oh, these things. I remember these. It's from that one world quest. The thing that was used a tiny bit for a very short period of time. It's actually kind of annoying. Where did it go? I've lost it. Where is it gone? Where did it go? Huh? I'm confused. Hello? Oh, is it over here? Well, there's another one here. A remarkable chest. At least I got primos out of it. I'll just have to remember that it's near a Dendroculus. Dendroculus. Now, yeah, I have enough primos to do a pull if I do both hangouts. But hangouts take a long time. Not something I want to do on stream, necessarily. The world is a marble heart. Leave. Whoa. Why did it do it twice? Twice? Like the K-pop group? Now, what are you? What are these itty little bitty things down here? Do you need the power of Dendro? What are you? Hello? Fascinating. The best part is they won't show up on the map. Is that an Aranara? No, it's a person. I was like, no way that's an Aranara. Who are you? A skeptic? Oh, well. Anyway, I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick, so I will be right back. And just like yesterday, I hope it's not too loud in the background. If it is, I'm sorry. But I think it's time for me to turn the fan back on. So I've turned the fan back on. I am not going down there. I will instead think about everything over here. We now have 61. I only need 100. I will have enough tomorrow to do one pull. Chest. A chest. A chest. I found another chest. Do 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 do. That was rude. A chest. A chest. I found another chest. And now I'm going to try and claim the rewards. I also, at some point, I'm not going to stream long enough. Today, at least. We'll have the drops. The primos from the Twitch rewards drops. Well, bam! We will continue onward. That's what, 2 primos from a... Oh, no, it's 5 primos from a exquisite tree hollow, like Black Tree Hollow. Now, I could look at here and say that it probably makes more sense for me to go around this way. But... Oh, I didn't even see that. Let's teleport back here. This is high up. Better than starting down at the bottom. Yeah, let's make our way up here. Oh, a chest. Let's see if I can... Kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to get over here because it's actual... It's like an actual flat thing that I could get up on. Probably that, which I might be able to get if I grab Kazuha. Or alternatively, this. Oh! Look at that. I never would have thought of looking for a chest here. If not for what had just happened. I never would have thought of looking for a chest here. The real question is, can I actually get to it? Thank you. I never would have thought of going there. Now I have to sprint because I do not have Yalan anymore. I'm saying Neon just... Oh! It gets dark, but then as you approach it gets light. Fascinating. Just like this chest. We will continue onwards. with our Eula, our wonderful little Eula. Little Eula. Now, is this above us? No, it's probably below us. Aha! How convenient. I upgraded the statue too. I got another 16 Dendroculi the other day, so I had enough to upgrade the statue again. Oh, there's a Shrine of Depth. Oh no, that's a domain. Or is the Shrine of Depth? It looks like a Shrine of Depth. This looks very pretty, now that I'm like closer to it. I like this new area. Even if it is underground, as long as the underground area is contained to here, I think I like it. I just don't like how big the underground area is in the desert. I just don't like how much stuff there is over here. We got an achievement too. So from here, well, I want to get over there. That's ultimately where I want to go. I want to be where the people are. Something, something, singing, dancing. I want a something with the word something, yeah. Words that I do not really know. Something, something. Okay, no. So what then set me off there was I had this realization in my mind, at least, that part of your world sounds a lot like Legally Blonde in Legally Blonde. Just let him be. What does she say? She says, back to the sun, back to the shore, back to what I was before. Back where I'm known, back in my own very small pond. Laugh with my friends when I arrive. We'll drop the top and just exploration knowledge. Drive. Just let me be. Oh no, that's fine with me. Just let me be legally blonde. But no, what that reminds me of is part of your world. They're not actually similar. If I recall correctly, I listened to Part of Your World after I had this thought, and they actually don't sound that similar. But, I was just thinking about how, to me, they sounded similar. Just like how I think it's the opening to the second season of, what is it, Haganai? I think it's Haganai. The opening for the second season of Haganai, the beginning of it sounds very similar to Not Another Song About Love by Hollywood Ending, and I thought that was pretty funny as well. Leave with what's left of my dignity. Shrine. Give me a call, say hello, wait, where are you going? I like how he says it, that's really funny. I like how he says, wait, where are you going? It's up, down, up, down, up, down. So we are now up 90 primos from where we started, which is pretty impressive actually, that we've gotten a flat 90. We've gotten 5 common chests, and then the rest of them have been denominations of 5. This is just enough. That's just enough. We go there? We get there? Isn't there a Weekend song? Da 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 da. Right? Da 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 da. I don't know. I don't know music. It's like radio songs. It's like songs you'd hear on the radio. I don't know what you are, but you're getting a hold E to the face. Mysterious meat? Mysterious mythos. I should make a podcast and call it Mysterious Mythos. Get over here. Oh! And there are more! They are thespians! Even though that doesn't make any sense here. It's just something to say. He is a thespian! I could go for this one. There's one here. I'm gonna try and go for this thing, though. Probably want to go this way, right? I don't know what those little thingamajiggies are. The game keeps prompting me about them on the map, but I don't know what they mean. I followed one, but I don't know what I did. I just kind of followed it and lit up the things. I don't know what to do with the other ones. Also, I thought that previously they had gotten rid of the weird serpent spine stack visual thing. But no, sometimes it still happens. Oh, did they just... That's pretty funny. A consecrated beast? Consecrated? Consecrated. Consecrated. What's the word for when oh no, that's procrastination. That's an entirely different sounding word. I was like, what's that word when you delay something and you don't do it and you just keep putting it off? And I was like, no, that's procrastination. That doesn't sound anything like consecration. This is a pretty tree. Y'all got any loot for me? See, I'm glad I went here. Look at this tree. Isn't it lovely? Perfect spot for a date. Even though I'm pretty sure it's the middle of the day, right? Oh no, it actually is nighttime now. Perfect spot for a date. Watch the stars. Or just not on a date, just to like go out and like see stars in the middle of the night. This is an exploration dungeon, right? Yes. They recommend Dendro and Hydro. Well, you know what that means. If they say Dendro and Hydro, I say how high. When they say Den, you say Dro. Den. Den. Is it just a combat trial? No. Are there any other opponents for me to defeat? Is this an abandoned sacred beast? Should I just start making all of my titles about anime and manhwa? Should I just start making all of my titles like that? To the abandoned sacred beasts. Hit him with the umbrella, Kazuha. Let him know what's up. Let him know that you're the realest G in town. Let him know that manners maketh man. Mark Hamill was in Kingsman. I watched that movie 3 times. The end of the Golden Realm. That's pretty metal. The end of the Golden Realm. Oh. This is that Scaramouche one that in that one domain that I never do because I don't have Scaramouche and I'm also not farming a new set for Bloom characters because it's not that much better. We have enough. We have enough. Ta. Ta. But to think it was this close too. Because I was at that statue. I must have... Wait, how did I... Oh, I went around here. That's what happened. Alright, Kokomi. Kokomi? Kokomi? Kokomi-san can't communicate. That was a missed opportunity back in Inazuma. That was a missed stream title. Kokomi-san can't communicate. Oh, that was a good one. Hey, if you're a Genshin CC or a new Genshin CC and you have not, and if for whatever reason you see this, you're watching this, or you see this VOD somehow, or maybe through like osmosis or like the morphogenetic field, if you hear this, I'm letting you know right now that when you get to Inazuma and you get to Watatsumi Island and maybe even Kokomi's story quest, you probably, or like character quest, you should probably make a video or something called Kokomi-san Can't Communicate. Because I think it's really funny. And I bet you other people will think it's very groan-worthy. And that's really the only thing that matters, right? Umi no hoe? Ryujin no ume? Sa? Mata to oke? Mata to oke? I don't know the rest of the lyrics. I don't remember. That's another 5 primos. Umi no hoe? Sa? Mada ta oke? Demo Ason? I have no idea. I don't know the lyrics to Usei wa. Sode ga soka? Saijin no Fusion no something no ha. Tensai des. This feels like the Withering. You know what this feels like? This feels like Fern Gully. This feels like Fern Gully. Even though it's like a desert, which I guess is also like Fern Gully, because they are shredding that forest. They are annihilating it. Let's go for this one next. Ikimasho. Alright, Kokomi. If I start gliding, are you gonna say breathtaking? Say breathtaking. Breathtaking. She's not saying anything. Oh, she's not gonna say it. Okay, I see how it is, Kokomi. Kokopium? Kokomi's got a really good name. She's got a really good name for the Genshin memes. Kokopium? Kokomi-san? Kokomi-san? Can't communicate? The Morning Flower, like In the Morning by Paramore. I feel like that's bare minimum of wordplay. I feel like Morning Glory, like Morning Flower. I feel like Morning when it comes to flowers. I feel like that's like scraping the bottom of the barrel in terms of wordplay, if I'm being completely honest. Like you all these things that you could say, and you're using like all the things that you could do, you're using Morning Glory. Why yes, I will follow the Sealy into this cave and get lost. How did you know? Sore ga soka. Use wa. I do not know the rest of the words. Use. Ooh. Hydro. Oh, you know what? I missed the chance to have this on English and have Yanfei say, ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains. I also missed the chance for Lumine to say, is this a message from this world? Did she say message or answer? I think she says message. I don't know what these do, to be honest. I also don't think I can activate them. So, Kokomi, I will leave this up to you. It's like green and purple. It's like the witch doctor. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah. Ting-tang, walla-walla bing-bang. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah. Is it daytime now? It's the morning. Ting ting walla walla bing bang. I don't think this is how I'm supposed to get up here. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say this probably isn't the way they intended you to get here. Luckily, that doesn't matter. I could really use a second. Oh, can he not? I was gonna say, am I getting hit with Genshin's superb climbing mechanic? What else is it? I guess it kind of looks like grapes as well, right? Because it's green and purple. Speaking of grapes, do we want to hear more stories about weird things that Neon eats? Or I don't eat them anymore. Anymore. It's okay because I don't eat them anymore. Nice. Snagged it. Oh yeah, it's 100% like they totally were just like, please just walk this way. One other thing, I still don't know what you are. Are you a stamina flower? One of the things I ate when I was a kid was a jelly and cheese sandwich. And it was just jelly and cheese. It was just that simple, you know? There's nothing more to it. There's no punchline or anything like that. It was cheddar cheese, like slices of, it was like probably like Kraft singles, right? And it was just grape jelly and cheese on 2 pieces of bread. So I feel like that's what happens if I were to, well, it's what's happening right now as I'm doing this, but it would be Neon Explorers while he talks about random things, because that's what content creating is, I guess. And I'm really putting off I'm really putting off doing that last pull. Lizard. Although this place is pretty cool. It reminds me of the place that we did in the story quest for Sumeru. When we fought the darkness. That was really cool. I liked how that looked. The fight was kind of boring, but I liked how it looked. It reminded me of Fortnite Battle Royale. It reminded me of the Glyph King, or whatever they called him. I liked that. It was cool. But it was also cool because there was no PvP. Actually, you know what? Let's do the team. Naganahara Yoimiya is... I don't know what she would be. I'm trying to think of something funny. The Terminator? It's kind of like when they say, insert actor. Oh, there's only 3. It'd be like, Seth Rogen is Donkey Kong. Because he is. I guess I could go for this one, too. The Saturday Super Slam! Jonathan Cena. Oh, this looks pretty as well. It's so pretty. So pretty. It's like Breath of the Wild flower field lady, and she'd be like, get off my property! I would have been very upset had Yelan just fallen in there and drowned. Collect the mayfly and take them back. April showers bring mayflowers, and what do mayflowers bring? Mayflies. Mayfly, where are you? They may fly. Haha, get it? Oh, these are like different colors too. Okay, well, we'll go back and try again. Maypro flowers bring May showers. Now that I know where I'm going. No Johns. Oh. I wonder how clear it is what I'm talking about when I say no Johns. That's something I wonder about. Do people understand what I'm talking about? Like, do people understand that when I say no Johns, I'm talking about, Smash Bros? Okay, Seely, I will follow you. Whoa. I'm a mayfly. I'm flying with the Seely. We're going to Seely Mountain, Neon. Yeah. Let's go to Seely Mountain. We're going to Seely Mountain, Neon. See, this is what it should be like. They should all be like this. Calm and peaceful. Calm, rest. They don't mean a thing. All my worries won't just disappear. That said, shimmering the skyline is clear. Everything I've eaten away came at the expense of I don't know where it is, but you know the things that you said. Every day was laughter, when how do I reach it? I just wanna jump off into the sunset, high above the clouds and out towards the skies, and beneath it all it's fading so slowly. The town you had shown me, it's just so lonely, standing on my shoes. The flowers are blooming. Flowers are dying? I think it's flowers are dying at that point. Flowers are dying, fire flowers ringing out as they're crying. Some combination of crying and dying. Even now the thought, even just the thought of... What? Even now the thought of it, something, something, it brings me to weeping. Summer days, summer pains are all that I'm feeling. I think that's the order. I think it's calm rest, they don't mean a thing, all my worries won't just disappear. That said, shimmering the skyline is clear. Everything I've eaten away came at the expense of somebody else's life, but you know the things that you say. Every day was laughter when you were with me. I just want to jump off into the sunset, high above the clouds and out towards the sky's end. And beneath it all, it's fading so slowly. The town you had shown me, it seems so lonely. Standing on my toes, the flowers are blooming. Fire flowers ringing out with their booming. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Am I supposed to do something? Huh. How am I supposed to get up there? Do I need to activate this first? Hey, hey, even in the silence I know exactly what you mean. I'm going to take out Singcho. Now, is for that Dendroculus. We're dendroculifying. I want the... What would be the blood equivalent of a Dendroculus? The Dendroculus equivalent of blood. I want to drink your blood. How am I supposed to get up here? I'm supposed to be doing something. Collect the mayflies. I don't have a lot of time. Look at her paddle. I'll do my best. Let me investigate stuff over here, too. What are these? I want to know what these are. Because I still don't understand what these things are. The game keeps alerting me that they're here. I just don't know what they mean. I must be able to do something with that. Let me check out what that is. So I have to be able to do something with it to get up there. Activate it, maybe it sucks me up. I don't know. It could also be something I need to do a quest for. Like I need a gadget for it and I just don't. Because that happened with the Kitsune lens. See, because I could get up here, right?
Yes.
But then I don't think I could get both. What does it do? I don't know, we might have to just give up on that one. For now. Continue on for our last waypoint and then do that last pull. Oh, are you in Aranora? A quest in Ara. Quaranara? 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 Okay. Will we do it? What I'm going to do is mute the game so I can't hear it now. And I'm going to wish and then promptly lower the screen. I can't see the screen at all. I'm not looking, you know? I closed it. I'm not even looking at it. I'm not looking at it. I can't hear it. I'm not looking at it. I can't see. I can't see anything. It's probably a debate club. It's probably nothing good. Let's see. Looking at screen. It is a debate club. Wow. All that build up for a debate club, huh? Okay, there's our second clippable moment. Let me just clip that. But that puts us right at 70, doesn't it? Because this is 13, which is 69, right? Oh, is it? Wait, no. 13 is 65, plus 4 is 69, so that put us right at 70. That put us right at soft pity. Which means 20 more pulls, and I will get a Chi-Chi, probably. That's also less days than there are remaining. So I need to get 3 more pulls in the span. I need to get 20 pulls in 17 days. Or risk never getting Nilo again. Luckily, I have quests that I could do. But also... Please let me zoom out. Is that really zoomed all the way out? Oh, it is. Luckily, I have quests, and the Abyss will reset tomorrow. Abyss is going to be another 600, so that's another 3 free pulls. Because it's not 640, it's 150 for 4 chambers, which is 600, which is only enough for 3 pulls. Not a lot, actually. So, and I'll get 1 pull from Comms and Welkin tomorrow, so and we have 70, we've starting, because as long as I get 150 every day from Welkin and Comms, so we'll have 220, and we'll get 600 from Abyss, and we'll have 820, and that will be enough for, I believe, 5 pulls. 820, 16, 32, 48, 64, 80. So 5 pulls. Squarely at 75. Of course, I will not be streaming that, but I think I will record them just for fun, just in case. There are Amber Cons in the shop as well. However, all of my things go to Intertwined Fates. I previously bought cons, but that was when they had cons for characters like Noelle and Xiangling and Xingqiu and Beidou, and I did not have them. Alternatively, caps lock on, caps lock off. This is an Amber, so I probably could have bought an Fischl's in here, right? Isn't she on the rotation? I probably could have gotten Fischl and saved myself the trouble of not having her for so long, but... Or Jumbo Bundle, bruh. Virtuous Share Bundle, bruh. Welkin of the Moon. But no. Our 70th pull did not pan out. After 3 4-stars in a row. Were we even close to pity? 1, 6, 7. So we were at 8 pity, so this was pull number 9 of 10. But we got a 4-star, and I was like, oh, a 4-star already? And then we got another 4-star, and I said, a 4-star already? And I was like, it's not a 5-star, but it was another 4-star. And then we got enough glitter to make another pull, and it happened again, and I said, another 4-star? And thus it happened. So, tomorrow, I will have 5 pulls. And I will not be streaming. But things will happen, and hopefully one of those things happening is the birth of Nilo on my account. And you would be saying, Neon, why do you want Nilo? And I said, I don't know. I don't know. Just so I can use Bloom, Super Bloom, Bountiful Bloom, if I ever need to in the future. If there's ever a time where I need to bountifully bloom, I can bountifully bloom. Alternatively, I could try and go for Nahida cons. However, I am not on guarantee, and I really want C2. I feel like that's really the useful one for me, because that's 30 Death Shred. Yeah. But also, being able to crit Hyper Bloom is going to be something else entirely. Being able to crit Kuki's 28k Hyper Blooms, 25k even without a external domain buffs. But imagine all the people living life in peace. Anyway, I've got Kale lined up. If Kale, for whatever, I don't want to use Kale, I also have Dendro main character, also known as DMC, also known as Dante from Dendro main character, and Nahida. And we're looking at 2 quick changes to Kokomi, which will involve swapping this for some EM main stat. I believe the Tenacity EM main stat, which does not have a lot of things going for her, but it does bring her up to 35k, some decent ER, and 524 EM, which is the important part, so she can bloom into you. Aside from that, I'm gonna switch her back to her very nice Gladiator's Triumphus, as it has a hefty bit of HP, and bring her back to her 88 prototype Amber, because she is Soldier 88. And with that being said, as I look and I see that we have crested 3.5 hours, and hopefully I have made some more progress on my Twitch drops. It's not letting me see them, but I hope that they do. Hello, Luigi. I noticed that you came in right at the end to say goodbye. You weren't even going to be tempted when I mentioned Oshi no Ko. I see how it is. But no, this will be the end. Tomorrow I will record my 5 pulls, in which I will most likely not get Nilo because I am not... I just got another claim! Look at that! I have claimed a drop. Thank you, at Neon Jungle Tiger, for the 20 Primo gems in hit mobile game Genshin Impact. Did you also get your drops? Wow. Oh, it's 30 primos. Whoa. Is it always 30? Well, actually, wasn't it 50 one time? Wasn't it 50? Or am I misremembering? 30 whole primos. Is it always 30? I thought it was 20. I have no idea. All I do is claim the rewards. I don't look at what they are, I just claim. Not gonna lie, when I did my 260 pulls on Nahida, one guarantee. I forgot I had like 100 achievements I didn't claim. That's a good point. Oh no, not my UID. Wonders of the world. 5 primos! What was that? Witness Kame? Kamehameha? I have to scroll through all these. This is never gonna... Shoot down a flying fungus. I'm just gonna look for... Are these like date-wise? Are these alphabetical or what? Are these based on date? No, they're not. How are these organized? I have no idea. There's only like 400 primos. If I claimed them though, I might have hit 5-star in weapon, which is something I don't want to do, so good thing I forgot. Somewhere in here, something about Kame. Kamehameha. Wow, 20 primos. Oh, this actually looks sick. It looks a lot cooler when it's small, but this looks pretty cool. Oh, actually. I also do have, where is it? Challenger Series 7. Burn all the thorns created during its Ring of Thorns attack. To immobilize the following... I don't know what that means. The Matrices. Activate all elemental matrices in a fight against Shoke no Kami, the Prodigal. My weapon pity is 65 now, saved for the Hydro Archon. Aha! Use Cryo, Pyro, Electro, and Hydro attack to each trigger a swirl reaction with the Windbite bullets in a fight against Sedek Winnet. Does it have to be in the same thing? Because that's going to be really hard. To just, like, not kill him first. Defeat the Iniquitous Baptist. Oh, that's the new one, without destroying its elemental shield. I saw somebody do that with Eula by just, like, nuking him. Defeat the Guardian of Apep's Oasis without any character being attacked by the aftershocks of the apocalypse. What does that even mean? What did you say about Oshinoko? I just said, that I was like, earlier I said I was probably gonna end the stream now and go read, manhwa and not watch Oshinoko. Carry me in these achievements. Do you have the areas unlocked? Because I'll delay the end of the stream again, and then we can just do Challenger Series. Yeah, I think. Okay, cool. Cool. I'll just say, please, just the new boss. What do I need areas for? I think it's just the new Lector guy, and... Actually, let me check. I wish there was an achievements tab I could get in my wheel. Dendro Hypostasis I have. The energy blocks, that's just gonna be annoying because you're just gonna have to wait until you just have to like fight them and just wait for like a minute until it appears because they don't spawn in for a certain amount of time. This is just Scaramouche, just activate them all, so just don't kill them in the first phase. This is just timing your thing until he's using an attack, I assume. The when it one is just going to be annoying because if you have to do it in one fight, you have to avoid killing him again. Shield is nuke. This is just fighting him over and over again. And I think this is weekly, that any character being attacked by aftershocks. Not the extended stream, once again. It's not extended. It's only been like 5 minutes since I said I was going to end the stream. It's not that long. Famous last words. Did she say Dodeko? So, to me, I will say this. To me, it sounds like the new Hilichurl bosses, or the new Hilichurl shaman things, say Dodeko when they die. It sounds like they say Dodeko. Dodeko. Yeah, so I just don't know where the new Lector is. Oh, here he is. The iniquitous Baptist. The Baptist. My world? If you have the waypoint unlocked, it probably makes more sense. Just so I don't have to run over. I could run over, but if you already have it unlocked, it makes it easier for both of us. Okay, ready? I'm also, since if we're gonna fight Baptist, since we want to nuke him, I'm gonna bring Redhorn, and 1, we can use Adeptus Temptation, but 2, I'm just gonna bring Bennett. Right. Because we can just Adeptus Temptation. Oh, look at all these people they're on. Fog and Faye. They have an actual name. I just gave them a nickname so I could remember who they were. Who's in the team? Sorry, okay. So, for this one, what you have to do for this one, one of them is to defeat him in all of the phases, or like, defeat every elemental combination that he has, which he probably only has 3. That's just fighting him over and over. The one that's going to be easy to do is kill him before his shield happens. So the second he spawns in, just take him out. Okay, it says Electro, Hydro, Cryo above it. Okay, cool. Hydro, your Eula can break its start. I actually think she can break all of them, because I saw a video of Eula breaking all 3 of the thingamajigs. You can break them with Claymore attacks, I believe. Yeah, I think you can just break them with Fizz, it's just elements like immediately do it. Because I saw somebody break one with Eula's like first slash, and then... Yeah. We'll do Bennett, because why not? We'll just do this. Oh. And then... Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We'll just teleport here. I don't know where the teleport waypoint is. Oh, well, this works. I'm just gonna go fight these treasure hoarders real quick. Put Favonius on Eula. There we go. I'll do one more attack. Energy, please. Thank you. I guess we just have to do it very quickly. Oh. Aha. Electro seems bad for breaking. I'm sealing these. Or this one thing. I'll go for the cryo one. Okay. You go for the electro one? Yeah. I think superconduct will work. It could also just be Hydro getting like absolutely shafted because they can't. Cryo also can't break like the Scaramouche thing either. So I'll go for Electro, which is gonna be wherever they. Okay. And then. Oh, I did not expect that to happen so fast. Oh, man. He is like super weak. That is like, we just need to have Pyro later. Did we get the other one? What did we get? We got shield. And then we just need the other. What is it? All possible combinations? The other. I don't know what the combinations are. It's probably 10 times more. It seems like. Well, he's like a Lecter, right? So if you don't stall, you don't kill fast enough, 3 shields will stall you. Yanfei, why? Oh, I see. Yeah. Even Tank Fei is censored? That's really interesting. I was trying to say tank? Ah. They got rid of Arlecchino, though. They got rid of the Arlecchino thing, though. Do we want to try any of the other ones, just for fun? Like, do we want to try the... It might be faster for 2 of us to do the Scaramouche one. Just because 2 people. Did you know? You know how you can name Wanderer? Yeah. Is it still... Do they still have the sensor in the name bar, or is it not? Apparently, if it's future character, it's not able if it's coded already. Oh, interesting. So you know the new cat girl, Kirara. Kirara? Kiwawa, yeah. Someone tried Kiwawa and it didn't try, and they figured out her name was Kiwawa. Interesting. Boken da Boken. That's why my Wanderer, if it even registers here, it does not. That's why my Wanderer is called... Where is he? Henry Dillmond. Because Genshin will never name a character Henry Dillmond. Okay. So I guess the play here is just activating all the things. I'm just gonna bring Layla for fun. This is probably the easiest out of all of them. Yeah, this is probably the easiest out of all of the things. This is level 60, so hold back. Yeah, I'm just straight up not gonna attack. I'm just not gonna attack until all of them are down. And I don't think Layla's gonna do enough damage to... I mean, she might, but like, she does like 800 damage. I think she'll be fine. Oh no, she's actually chunking him. Let's try and save Animo for last. Just like Animo and Electro for last, if we can. Oh, can we not do that because it's... Oh, this does like no damage. I forgot he's level 60. Oops. Oh, I totally walked in that and did not get hit. Cool. I've not done this one. Only Electro? Did you get the Pyro one already? Okay. Oh, yep, there we go. Was it just this? Yeah, it's literally just this. So we could just back out right now. We could just back out right now. The Dendro Cube one is pretty simple. We can both bring Bennett and it'll be fine. We just have to wait for it to... Actually, you don't need Dendro at all, do you? You really only need a... Well, I guess you do. It's Electro that you don't need necessarily. We have to burn all the vines when it does the vine attack. It will do it for the vine, and then we just have to wait until it does the vine attack. And then we have to try and burn all of them. We have to jump down here. Tactical. Tactical. Hello, Dendro Hypostacy, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because an achievement softly creeping. Something, something while I was sleeping. I got another Primo. I might even be able to do another pull right now. By the end of these. Because I have 41, so I only need 20 more Primos. Oh! We didn't do this one. Payback time. Breaking the shield while he's doing an attack. I assume the powerful barrage is the ring that he creates that shoots all the stuff like Hersher of the Void, but I don't know for sure if it really matters. So now we just run around. We'll do that last since we're not sure. Yeah, the other one I think is the other weekly. I don't know what not getting hit by the apocalypse means. I think it's the annoying one it does. We might actually have to like get its health down. I'm not sure. Bruh. Aha! I think that was it. I mean, it was either that or that was a wonder. That might have been a Wonders of the World. That might have been. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is it. This is it. This one. Quick. There we go. It's like freaking out. I'm just gonna run right here. Ah! She says yabe. That's pretty funny. I was going to check. I was gonna check the achievements and then the game said no. Please don't target. Okay, thank you. Yep, that was it. So we can just leave if we want. The one you got first was a different one? Yeah, I figured. So I was like, wait a second. Da 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 da. Okay, so... I've never seen that before. The next one we have, easily, when it's just gonna be annoying. Consecrated beasts, that's just finding them and that's literally just waiting. Like finding them in the wild and then just waiting until they let you, stun them. That's not exciting. When it... I think we could do when it's just gonna be really annoying. With when Cryo, Pyro, Electro, and Hydro. We have all the archers for that, so that shouldn't be too bad. Isn't next Abyss a bunch of them, so you can probably skip that one? Oh, that's actually a great idea. I know 2 of them are in the Abyss right now. We could try the Wennet one, and then you can bring like Ganyu and Sara, and I can bring Yoimiya and Child, and we can just wait until he gets into the down phase, and we can shoot the things one at a time and just wait for him to get back up and cycle through. That's probably the best way to do that one. The Apocalypse one is probably when it does the strong attack. You need to go in Dendro Shield. Ah. That one shouldn't be too hard either, actually. Especially if you're, like, Venti-ing. Best answer is probably, though, kill it before it does anything, then. Does it say? I wonder if that would count. Does it just say not get hit? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so we could probably just go in level 60. You automatically get it? Yeah, we could just go in with level 60, and then we can just nuke it. Fascinating. Yeah, so we can either do that one, or we can do Wennet, or we could try Baptist or Shoke. Depending on if we're lucky. Oh, is that what this is? It's here. They too were once flawless. This reminds me of the lady in... Let's check Baptist first. Yeah. I guess I'll go here, because if it's Baptist, then there's no point in me waiting at the domain. Because if it's Baptist, then we both have to be here. And we can do the exact same thing. You probably can just nuke him by yourself with Raiden. So I can just handle the elements. Layla plus... We need Pyro. Yes, we do need Pyro. Because we had Electro, Cryo, and Hydro. Is that the same? Is that Cryo, Electro, and Pyro? Or Cryo, Electro, and... Or is that Animo? I'll kill it so it respawns. Yeah. Yoimiya should be... Well, actually, let me change to... Ayaka. I can get rid of the things with Yoimiya, and then I'll get rid of the Hydro one with Ayaka. But the Cryo and... There we go. Come on, auto-target, please. Thank you. There we go. This poor man gets bullied so bad. We can do Shoke and then... Or, well, yeah, Realms of Beginnings. Either one works, honestly. The other... All of them now... I think that was like 1 second away. All the other ones... How far can I get up in here? Oh, it stops me. That's no fun. I'm just gonna bring Eula and... Bring Rosaria. She has a decently high burst cost. Not that that really matters. Because it's level 60, so who cares? But... She has Favonius as well. This is like the classic thing. I feel like. I don't know if it's gonna... Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, I whiffed my... Bruh. Bruh. I whiffed a second. Oh, wait, well... My burst went off for no reason. I love the lag. I love the slight disjoint co-op lag. Now what? Oh, I guess it's just that. Okay. Sarakin. Raiden burst wasted. That is a problem. It's either that or you use Raiden's burst and it one-shots and then you say, well, now I have no energy. Okay. So, I don't know if... Well, actually, we can check the book to see whether or not Baptist has respawned. I don't think he has. No. So we can either go for Wenitz, or we can try and go for... what's his face again? Where is Wenitz? Oh, Wenitz here. This team should be fine with Wenit. I don't think we'll have any problems taking Wenit down, honestly. I don't know if we have to do them all in the same battle. We might have to, so just don't attack him. And then that should be good. 4 swirls? Yeah, 4 swirls. Cryo, Pyro, Hydro, and Electro. Basically, all the elements that you can swirl. I'm gonna grab your Dendroculus. This one's mine. It's my gift for the road. I'm gonna count on... Well, one, I'm gonna count on Ganyu actually doing all the damage, but I'm gonna count on Yoimiya and Ganyu doing damage. And... if he's anything like Abyss... Yeah, say, yeah, say, yeah, say. Okay. And now we just have to wait for him to get back up. I hit him with a pyro. I saw an electro one go too. Did Zara hit them all? You only have to hit one, I believe. I don't think you have to hit them all. I know I hit one with Yoimiya, because I saw one pop, and then I saw an electro one pop as well. So, just to be safe, next time I'll just let you have Sara hit one of them. I aimed at one, but Sara might have hit like 3 by accident. Might have happened. Ooh, cool. Because of this? Yeah, because of the... Yeah. Crow feather. Explosion! Yeah, so... Oh, actually, what we can do is we can hit one with Pyro, right? Then we can hit one with... Well, rip. What we can do then is... Just don't bloom on her. Easy, just don't bloom. We'll go for one Cryo, one Hydro. I also think it's fine. I don't think they have to be at the same time. We've 100% got one Pyro one, so we only potentially need Cryo, Electro, and Hydro. But we can just go for Hydro and Electro, or Hydro and Cryo first, and then if Sara ends up hitting multiple ones at the end, who cares? We'll know when we get the achievement. It'll be like the Superconduct achievement, where we just kept trying over and over and over again. Also, we're the cursed ship. It's us too. We're the cursed ship. Tartaglia and Ganyu. What a lovely ship. There's definitely nothing sussy about it at all. Swap child when you hit one, so you know. Okay. There we go. End of the line. I got one on Yoimiya, and your first Sara one must have counted as well. The first time when we hit Sara and Yoimiya, those must have counted. It didn't. I don't think it ever had to be in like one thing. I just think it had to be like the same boss. I mean, maybe it didn't have to be the same boss either. It could have. They might not have cared. We could have fought this guy 4 times, but I figured it was faster to just not kill him. Check if you got the right one. Yep. Yep. Oh! Yoimiya is hanging on to life. She's clinging. Cool. So now, we only have praying that we get the nice Baptist min. And... Kami no Shoke. Kami no whatever his name is. Kami-sama arigato. Sen no. Oh wait, no. I didn't get the Guardians Oasis one. That's weird. What? That's bizarre. That's interesting. Which one is he? Bruh. Are we sure there aren't like different types of... Are we sure? Are we sure there aren't just different types? Are we sure that it's not like... Because that man's the same. Are we sure it's not like... Is he Obi's Hydro Shield? I have no burst ready. I can try nuking him with Eula. I don't know if she has energy, but we can try. I don't think she does, but... we can try. Oh, she has her burst ready. I mean, she can 100. It's overworld, so if I give her an Adeptus Temptation, she can 100% nuke it. She can Duke Nukem. Easy. Adeptus Temptation carried. No crit be like. She has 68 crit rate. If she doesn't crit, I'm gonna lose it. If she doesn't crit, I'm gonna lose my mind. She has no business not critting. Bruh. It's too long. I have to start her burst sooner. Yeah. Luckily... Well, she just died. But luckily... we have this. No crit be like. It's down for like... It is down for like... Oh! This is great. This is actually great. Because Eula's Claymore just... Yay. This might be what it means by elemental combinations. It might mean like all the shields. I don't know. It did not mean all the shields. Huh. Well then. I guess we can... This is APEP, right? This is APEP. I don't know what they mean. They just say, nah, get good, scrub. I saw it before but didn't need the drop, so I left it all alone. We're being punished. We're being punished for not fighting bosses for no reason. Genshin, Hoyoverse, can you please remove this from the game? We're just going for second phase. We're going for survival, aren't we? Hoyoverse, can you please remove these achievements from the game? They cause me anxiety. We guess we need to encounter the attack? I guess so. I'll kill it only after it does it. Hoyoverse, these RNG commissions and RNG achievements cause me anxiety. And I'm sure they cause anxiety to the other members of the player base. Could you please remove them? The jump achievement? Does that work if you just never let it go to the phase? Oh, you don't get it. Oh, interesting. Is he intangible? He's so intangible. Like, Clint Eastwood in a bag. Oh, he's just got a janky hitbox. Dragons and janky hitboxes. Name a better duo. Just be full stamina in case RNG does me dirty. I will. And it spawns the shield as far away as possible. I'll just have to, like, not do my standard Eula combo, which is normal 2 sprint, normal 2 sprint, normal 2 sprint, because that deletes my stamina. I ain't happy. In a bag, I got sunshine. In a bag, the future is in a bag. If you kill too slow, the bar goes down? Interesting. I was in random co-op and saw low damage players in despair. Okay, so... Any guides on where I should be, where it spawns? Is that it? I didn't get the achievement, so... Oh, no, there we go. Cool. My burst has gone off. Bam. Nice. Okay, I guess it didn't go through until after we had beaten it. Oh, I guess that makes sense, because theoretically it could do it again, I guess. It could have done the attack twice, and you could have gotten hit the second time. So we only have consecrated beasts and our prodigal son, Shoki no Kami. Never playing healer in random co-op for this boss again. What do you mean? What do you mean? Your DPS cheat sheet can't do enough damage? So you're saying I shouldn't bring my healer Diona. You're saying I shouldn't bring shield bot heal Diona. You're saying that's a bad idea. But okay, I feel like I need to look this up. Are you sure you've seen a pyro variation? Because I feel like we're getting trolled at this point. I forgot what I played. It was a support. Did you play Dia? Were you mitigating everybody's damage and giving them knockback resistance? It might have been Nahida? Oh. This is what you get for not using her cons. You were punished for not using her cons. It's the way of this world. Don't worry. Rosaria's got you. Need to get rid of a Hydro Shield? Nahida, Rosaria's got you. Need to get rid of a Cryo Shield? Don't worry, Eula's got you. 70% Dendro res be like. Yeah, that's what you gotta shred. Shred the resistance. What is she saying? I hear her saying words. What is she saying? Is she auto-attacking? Well, we can try Scaramungi. Get in the robot, Scaramungi. And, aside from that, I guess we just cry because the game refuses to give us the one that we want and need. I'm gonna look this up, actually. What was the Scar one, Ann? We have to break his shield in the second phase during, quote, a barrage of powerful attacks. I don't know what that means, to be honest. But I'm willing to believe that it perhaps could be that thing that looks like Hersher of the Void. It's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. How to get the Proof by Exhaustion achievement in Genshin Impact. Proof by Exhaustion is an achievement introduced in Genshin Impact 3.6. That means that every time you fight it, it will be facing a slightly different variant. It possesses 3 different combinations at once, but possesses 3 different elemental combinations, but possesses 4 different elements. But hey, I fought it 3 times today and they all had the same element. That's where things get complicated. Its combination only changes with the daily reset, which means you can only find 1 possible elemental combination per day. So yeah, this achievement takes at least 3 days to get, more if you're unlucky. There's a total of 3 different combinations. Pyro, Electro, Cryo, Pyro, Electro, Hydro, Electro, Hydro, Cryo. The combination always changes every day, so the one you fight today is never the same one you fought yesterday. Also, you don't need to claim the rewards, just kicking its butt for the day is enough. You can technically get it through one often forgotten feature, co-op. The Baptist combination is tied to the player's world, which means that a different player world might have a different one. Okay. So, we have... Can I change time and sheet? Set your system clock. Can you remove that from the game, MiHoYo? That causes me anxiety. Having to log in every day and not know if I'm gonna get what I need causes me great anxiety. That's my new favorite just dumb thing to say when they talk about like Genshin stuff. It causes anxiety. New favorite. Okay. So now we just have to run around like headless chickens. It says break his shield during a barrage of powerful attacks, which I believe... I don't know if there's a specific attack that it needs to be. I should probably look it up after this. But basically, we should just hold on to our charges until we can break the shield in one shot. I'll shield up, like right here, and look it up. Did I tank that? Did Nahida tank that? I accidentally hit T too, so I can't use my shield anymore. It might be this one, but I don't know if we can break it yet. Maybe now? Maybe. Yep, there we go. I think any attack would have worked, but this one, it was just nice to do this. I think Layla's the only one that can break these. Did you have Electro, right? Layla's actually so goated for this. A shield and she can break all of them and you don't have to do anything? You can just sit there? That's great. Nice. Nice. Well, we know where it is. We can check out my world and see if it has a different combination. I changed time copium. It's this one. Actually, is this underground? Let me explore like where underground this is, so I can see if I can get to it. It's underground, but like, how is it underground? Also, it always amazes me how many oculi you have lying around. Okay, so it's just a hole from this waypoint. Right? Like, if I... Is that just... wait, no, that looks like fake sun. It's probably... Okay, this is probably, like, super underground, isn't it? That looks like fake sun that I can't get to. Oh, yeah, that's fake. That's a fake sky. RIP. So how am I... How do you get in here? I can't wait to figure out how to get in here and then realize I can't because it's locked behind a story quest. Over here? Oh, that's actually very simple. Is where I got in. Just going underneath here. See the path? Oh. So we're just going in here. I see. Oh. Huh. That's actually super close. Okay, so we have Cryo, Electro, and Hydro. I'm gonna go see what mine is. Hopefully it's a different one. And then hopefully I can summon somebody out of the abyss to see. Dawn, can you, if you can, please, I beg of thee. I'll just go here. That other waypoint probably was closer, but I'm already here. Can you check if your Baptist is a different combination than ours? Wouldn't it be awesome if there were different combinations? Wouldn't it be extraordinarily less awesome if everybody had the exact same elemental combination? That would be awful. I would hate that so much. I would sue this game. I wouldn't sue MiHoYo or Cognisphere. No, I would sue the game. It would be Neon Jungle Tiger versus Genshin Impact. Not MiHoYo, not Cognisphere, not Hoyo Lab, or Hoyoverse. Also, we need to make some addendums to the BTS replacement. The real question is, who are the BTS replacements? Exploration knowledge for what? Monsters from gray crystals. Huh. It's like Dark Souls crystal monsters. It's like crystal hunters or whatever. That Final Fantasy crystal something. There was Crystal Monsters, a game on the 3DS on the eShop that was like $7. That's Pokemon, but they're all crystals. They're all rocks. Now, I currently have 20 more primos than I need, which I do not believe is enough. I need to get 30 more primos in order to have 6 pulls. I currently only have 5 pulls and an odd amount of primos. That being said, shimmering, the skyline is clear. Everything I've eaten away came at the expense of a lector with the exact same combination. But you know the things that I said. Every day was laughter when you were with me. I just wanna jump off into the sunset, wishing that the lector was a different combination. And beneath it all, it's fading so slowly, the town you had shown me. I don't know where the other waypoint is. Oh, there it is. Underneath my something, some things are blooming. Fire flowers fill the night with their... Come here. Come here. It's just like Undergrowth Ruins. What a not fun part of that dungeon. That is probably one of my least favorite dungeon mechanics, second only to Sandswept Tomb's parkour that's random every time, and you can just get a real, like, disgusting one that is not fun at all. It is just not a fun time. Well, I guess that's it. That's all, folks. There is no way for us to get the other achievement until tomorrow. It's not possible. Hamada? Like Hanako Yamada? There is one more chance? The Unseen Razor? Hanako Yamada? Like John Smith? Well, I guess it'd be like Jill Smith. Or Jane Smith. Or I guess John Doe would be a better analog to Hanako. Oh, that looked kind of creepy. Her eyes there for a second. I don't even think we could... I think it's literally impossible to get here because of the sandstorm. But I was going to say, I could log on to my alt. My alt that has not gotten anywhere. My alt that has only finished the Mondstadt Archon quest. Because I don't want to do the Liyue one. And I haven't done anything else because I barely play on it. That's the one that has, That was the... I logged into a friend's account but doesn't have Pyro either. Oh no! I have an alt I could log into, but there's no way I could get to Sumeru. We'd have to... Like, we would have to walk all the way from... probably here. And I don't even know if we'd be able to get into Sumeru. Neon, do a Dawn summoning ritual. Dawn! Dawn! I know you're here. I see you in chat. Yes, I'm calling you out. Yes. We need to talk about the Delissi. The Delissi. Look, I'm summoning you. We got the child, and the Delissi, and, Zhongli, and, Toma. Alternatively, if you don't arrive, you're gonna be left with the one true pairing that is Jean and Diluc. Diluc is gonna become canon. Maybe the random co-op button was made for this day. How does that work in a party? We can't, like, party co-op, can we? No, we can't. We could just do it separately, but I feel like that's kind of boring. If we're gonna randomly co-op for it, I feel like I would just end the stream then. And do it on my own time. I have 40 primos. We're up to 199. 90. No, no, I'm not. I'm only at 30. I'm at 39 primos. I need 2 more primo. I need 1 more primo. I need a tooltip. You can say the UID of the person you find, and then I can join. That doesn't work if they don't have it set to auto, right? I'm just gonna grab this for my 5 primos. But picking the right person to join, you must look at the UID and guess who has the area unlocked. Yes. That is a conundrum. It takes wisdom to make the choice. Can you do it? What is this? Mission Impossible? Also, let me get out the exploration party again. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to find a world that has the other 2 remain. Saori Hayami? She voices Yuki Noshita in Origaru. She also voices Ryu, I don't remember her last name, in Danmachi. And she also voices Ayaka in Ayaka Impact. And she also voices, Incest Girl in Irregular at Magic High. If I activate Bennett C6 and burst into the boss, will he become Pyro Copium? I don't remember what her name is. Miyuki, that's her name. That's her name. I called her Incest Girl, even though she's really not Incest Girl. It was just funnier. Tatsuya and Miyuki. She just thinks her biologically engineered brother, who's not really her brother, is mega hot. There's nothing weird about that. In fact, in honor of this, and in hopes that I will summon Dawn, let me mute this, unmute this, crank this to the max, and do something that'll probably get this blocked on YouTube. And or crash the stream. One of those two things will happen. It'll either get blocked on YouTube or it'll crash the stream. And if it crashes the stream, then I guess that it wasn't meant to be. I'm trying to... What's it called? Here we go. Hopefully this does not crash the stream. Seems that every element is the same, like Nahida.
Oh! He and I were raised side by side, but he was actually adopted.
You probably won't be able to hear anything that I say either.
I gave you my heart and then you turned around.
The secrets that we shared, the moments that you cared.
I gave you my heart and then you turned around.
We went streaking.
So we need to wait for tomorrow for Pyro? Is it really the same for everyone? I've been misled by this article. Who would have thought that the game journalism article would mislead me and say something that wasn't true?
I gave you my heart and then you turned around.
Well, I'm this far in, I might as well finish this. I need this. It's funnier if it's Ayaka. It's funnier if it's Ayaka.
I always wanted my own brother, and then he showed up at our door. I didn't question where he came from. I wasn't lonely anymore. Soon we did everything together. He taught me how to fly a kite. I watched him grow into a stallion. I watched him sleep in bed at night. It's not creepy.
Which skins out of the 4 do you have? I have them
Then he
all.
signed that record label.
It's the one thing I buy and
It had a
get.
boyish sound.
The thing that
But
offers
now
me
that
no
everybody
actual
loves
benefit.
him, I'm just a face out in the crowd. I threw myself into my studies to have the world in my control. I vaporize the competition. Nobody understands me. It's not evil. I'll give you my heart.
I thought you had beats too. Didn't know you had Kutchings. When I had Kutching, when all the times I've had Kutching on screen. Oh no.
Just take it from me, I know you'll come around. So the law forbids it, this is kismet. Say I do and seal our souls together.
Voulez-vous, our love will last forever.
Since we're not related, it'll be okay. So different now from what it seemed. Now life has killed the dream I dreamed.
Maybe it's because every Kutching has the skin.
That was the creepiest thing I've ever heard.
Well, if that wasn't gonna summon Dawn, then I don't know what is. If it blended in with the Kutching normal outfit. Well, I mean, if It'll Be Okay isn't gonna summon Dawn while I have Ayaka on the screen, and if talking about how D-Luke is gonna leave her for Jean and G-Luke will become canon isn't gonna summon her, then I don't think we're gonna... This seems that D-Luke and Ayaka with the skin seems rarer. Really? I would say D-Luke with the skin seems pretty rare. Almost all the Ayakas I've seen have the skin, but that was also because the only time I saw Ayakas was the week the skin came out. See? It's the mom, it's the mom, the dad, and their 2 kids. See? Jean's on summer vacation. Ayaka's also on summer vacation, just somewhere else. Kaching's going to prom. And D-Luke is going to do whatever it is he does. Easy. D-Luke skin's rare because D-Luke himself doesn't exist. Because if someone brings D-Luke, they have to bring the skin to flex. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. They'd be like, I got D-Luke. I use D-Luke. Anyway. I have 204 primos, meaning I will have 160 for a pull, meaning after that I will have 40 primos. It's still not enough. I need 10 more primos. I need 6 more primos. Yeah, because, okay, so I have 204 right now. Tomorrow, that will turn into 290 with Welkin, 294. After commissions, that will turn into 354. After I'm going the wrong way. After it's probably like, do you think it's underground? I feel like it could be underground. After commissions, it will be 310. Did you do the trials? Yeah, I did do the trials. I do the trials immediately. I'm trying to think. I feel like I've done my math wrong. Anyway, 600 from the Abyss reset. 150 from Welkin and Comms. That brings me up to 750. 200 now brings up me to 950, which means I am 10 short, because 800 is 5 pulls. To get 6 pulls, I need 10 more primos. There we go. I feel like I have, but I'll put it in anyway. I think I have, but I'll do it anyway. The new event? Yes, I've already done the new event as well. The next one does not open for a couple more days. Is it caps? Oh, is it GA? I thought it was G4. Ga. GA9. Oh, FPD. FPD. D42S. Yes, a redemption code is already in use. Rip. These are all done. This does not open up until another thing. Which is why I'm hunting to how to get to here. Honestly, if it's up here, it's actually probably faster just to go here and go up. GA, like Golden Apple Archipelago? Is that what it stands for? Does the GA stand for Golden Apple? Friendship is magic. Friendship is magic. Friendship is witchcraft has some funny songs. And even though it's a really sussy song, it'll be okay. It's like, it's a very like good. It's a really nice sounding song. Aside from like the listening to the actual song, the progression is very nice. Aside from the lyrics, it's a great song. I'm yawning. I can't wait to get hit with a Paimon. Why don't we investigate the area in front of us later? That actually happened while I was trying to get to the new domain. I had accidentally strayed outside of the map, and Paimon just kept shoving me out, but she would only make me walk a couple steps before shoving me out again. So she would just shove me out, and then Eula would stop moving, and then she would shove me out, and then Eula would stop moving, and I was just like, please. I mean, I have to believe that if it's not up here, how else are you supposed to get to it? Unless it's underground, and it just doesn't tell us. In which case, why? I still wish we had mounts like we have in Tower Fantasy. Or just like faster non-combat overworld speed. Instead of being like, well, time to bring Sayu and Yelan and Ayaka and then another Animo character. I swear. Hello? If it's underground, I'm gonna be really upset. If it's like stuck in the side of something, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Whoa, that's not what I expected at all. It's also locked. I probably have to do something to unlock it. I still can't believe that I was lied to by a game journalism site. I can't believe that. What is this world coming to? Now, all I would need is a, Now all I need is a single fiber, so an exquisite or a waypoint. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. The easiest thing I've ever seen. Just a small puzzle. And look, there are my 5 Primo gems. Wow. Now I have 211. Is this a combat thing or is it a puzzle? I think it's a combat one. So we'll do this. Are you going to build Tignari or don't care about? I mean, he's built. He's not leveled, but he's built. Where is he? He's got like a decent ratio. 53, 65, and then he's got a C1, so his charge attack crit is increased by 15, so it's like 68, 165. He's got Dendro bonus Goblet, and he's on 4-piece Teakwood. And he's got Slingshot. It's more of just like, I'm gonna build him in the same way that I have built Child, in the sense that he's 80, and he's got things, but he's not. Bam. 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 Oh, she's got Serpent Spine. That's pretty funny. She's got like a 96 crit rate right now. She'll be critting everything. Noelle will crit everything. Go, Noelle. As a dutiful maid should. This crocodile's got nothing on you. There we go. Level then. Da-da-da-da. What if I just exited without picking up the chest? She's got swords dancing around her. Those eyes. They've seen it all. What's my best crit damage thing? Preferably something that has a ton of defense percent. Like this. Let's take this from Beto. There we go. She hungers. The mocking mask. She mocks you. Anyway. Should I do one pull right now? Should I do one pull right now at 70 pity, 70 to get to 71 pity, and then do the 5 pulls tomorrow off screen? I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it! Once again, I can't see or hear anything. I've taken off my headset. I can't see the game. I'm not looking at the game. It's probably a debate club. I'm not looking at anything that could have alerted me to what it could possibly be. I bet it's a 3-star weapon. It's probably not even anything good. Okay. And there we have it. So, as we just hit 4 hours and 50 minutes, I think that's a wonderfully good low note to end the stream on. We were unable to get Nilo early, or win the 50-50, since we did not get anything early. And we are also unable to get the achievement, as we are being time-gated for some bizarre reason, and we have been lied to by by game journalists, or we are just extraordinarily unlucky. Both of those are equally possible. Now, I would like to say that tomorrow, Abyss will be resetting, and I might record that and post that on YouTube. I might just do a stream on YouTube. I might do a YouTube stream doing the Abyss. I might not, but I will probably record my 5 pulls that will bring us to 76 pity, like Soldier 76 and Fallout 76. Both things that have wonderful reputations, and hopefully that will bring us to Nilo as well, and I will continue to dance this fine line of winning 50-50s and never knowing what I'm going to get. So with that being said, I couldn't have said it better, Noelle. The real question is, could you even hear what she said? Oh, and thank you for all the stuff that happened. For the follow, not her again. And thank you, Zanki, for blue screening on me when I was trying to play you at the start of the stream. Thank you for ensuring that this stream VOD on Twitch will have an inaccurate title because it will default to whatever I set the title to initially. I am going to go read more villainous reincarnation, regression, time travel, blah blah blah, manhwa, and not watch Oshi no Ko. This has been Neon Jungle Tiger, Neon with an O or with a 0 instead of an O, signing off.